Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Good day to everybody. Good evening. Good afternoon to everyone in the world. Good time zone. All of y'all are doing great. We're gonna get things rolling here. I just woke up. I need to get some extra rest. Gave myself a little bit of an extra hour of rest, so even though surprisingly I'm still on time for the stream, but gave myself some extra time to just kind of vibe out. So here we are. I woke up and saw the new TWID, so I'll be looking at these, of course. We know that Into the Light's coming soon. That's gonna be very, very fun. We're getting some emblems, which is always nice. And so I'll be looking forward to this. This is what, in the next few days? March 19th. That's 4 days from now, at least for me. 4 days from now, that is on a Tuesday. So probably Wednesday my time. This is really early though. 10 a.m. Pacific time is really early for me. That's like 2 in the morning. That's really, really early. Yo, Enrico! Newbie cooking, good looking. How are you, brother? How's everything? That's like your punchline now. Every time I see you come into the stream, come and watch us play. So as soon as Tuesday, you can see what Destiny 2 Into the Light is all about in one. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna put some better music on here. All right. There we go. Okay. So let's see here. Not two, but 3 live streams. Each will focus on different parts of the content update and be presented by our developers, who will be sharing a ton of information and providing a hands-on preview. The first live stream will take place at 10 p.m. Pacific on March 19th. The next 2 will air on March 26th and April 2nd, both starting at 10 p.m. Pacific. Go follow us on Twitch and mark the dates on your calendars so you don't miss any of the big news. I would honestly love if they did some YouTube live streams as well. But man, I'm excited. Thank God it's 30 minutes only for each stream. Yeah, honestly. Though I imagine it's going to be some really, really good stuff to tune into. No, they're just giving us bite-sized chunks, which is always nice. While you watch, keep an eye on the 2 new Twitch drops available. If you watch for at least 30 minutes across any of the 3 live streams, you will earn the Those Held Dear emblem. Nice, nice. And if you watch for at least 2 hours total, you will also earn an additional emblem called Echo Diamond. Here's a peek at both. Both I want. Both are really nice looking. Because I'm a Strand main, I gotta go for the green first. But Echo Diamond does look pretty nice, but those Hold Dear look really, really cool. Looks really cool, sorry. As always, be sure to link your Twitch, of course, where you have that done. Making enhanced traits more obtainable. Over the last year, the weapons team has been collecting a lot of feedback on weapon crafting and enhancement. We recognize players want more access to enhanced perks, so they can make their favorite gear even more capable. While we aren't fully ready to talk about the entire weapon landscape of the Final Shape, the new and reprised weapons you collect from the Prophecy Dungeon and from Guardian Games All-Stars, as well as the new weapons in rotation for Iron Banner, Trials of Osiris, and Nightfalls, will all retroactively be enhanceable when the Final Shape releases on June 4th. So keep this in mind when you start earning the following weapons. I wish they made a Paragon emblem for the Mass Effect crossover. They have only made a Renegade. Yeah, I think it's just because the Renegade has always been like pretty well known in Mass Effect. I think a lot of Mass Effect fans will likely resonate more with that. Not that Paragon is bad. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe another crossover down the road. We'll see. And did I get Buried Bloodline? No, I didn't get it yet. I've done Warlord's Ruin a few times already, and not one Bloodline has come out. Trials of Osiris. So we have the Prophet, which I have. The Summoner I'm gonna get. So next time Trials comes into rotation, I'm gonna aim for the Summoner, because I definitely want that AR. That AR looks busted, and I want to have that on my list of things to play with. And then Iron Banner, Tusk of the Boar, GL, which I don't care about. Multi-Mach Submachine Gun, which I do. So I look forward to Iron Banner coming back. Nightfalls, Wild Style I have the Adept version already. Slammer I don't have yet, funny enough. The Guardian games I have all three. And then Prophecy I have the Prosecutor, I have Adjudicator, I have Relentless, I have Judgment. I have all of them actually. Yeah, I actually got all these guns. So in the Prophecy, I got obviously the ones that I like the most: AR, SMG, hand cannon. I'm actually gonna try and test out maybe today. We'll see how it feels. Not really a big fan of the 140s as much as the 120s, but I think it's something to try and test again. Guardian Games All-Stars enters its second week. The Slammer is a nasty Adept Stasis Sword for next week's Grandmaster. What's next week's GM? Shout out to all the Hunters, Warlocks, and Titans for making their class proud this past week and a half. The Guardian Games All-Stars event earned its second week this past Tuesday, and even if Hunters have an advantage right now, there's still plenty of time for any of the classes to win. So we have 7 gold medals, 1 silver, 0 bronze. Warlocks have 7 silver, Titans have 1 gold. Remember that those focus activities happening during the day have a huge impact on the daily winner. The same thing goes for diamond medallions, which not only get your class closer to winning, but also get you a guaranteed Guardian Games memento too. I would say it's going to be either the Corrupted or a Battlegrounds. Look forward to that one. We'll see what turns up as far as what the GM's going to be. Perhaps next week I'll do my best to try solo run of it. We couldn't be prouder of our community for going all in for the 3rd Guardian Games Cup. While we all know every team is giving it their all, only an elite few will manage to climb to the mountaintop and make it to our weekly list. Here are the teams winning in each category, according to the data we collected this very morning. Okay, so the G2G 2024 All-Stars have raised 17,000. Wow, good for them. The Quack Dealers got 10 grand. Nice. The Benefactors of Little Light have raised 9,000. Good for these guys. Good for them. For fundraising, that's beautiful. Top 10 medals dunked. Popcorn dunked over 175,000 worth of points. Very nice. Wallpapers, you say? No matter how your class is doing, we know you are all very proud to be a hunter. Oh yes, I am a hunter main all day. Warlock or Titan. So here are a few Guardian Games inspired wallpapers to show your colors everywhere. I'm definitely taking this. Oh, not this one. You can close that. I want this is my hunter right here. This looks like a mobile wallpaper though. Yeah, it is mobile. I thought it was like a 3-in-1. I thought it was all connected. Ah, here we go. Ah, yes, much better, much better. Yes, yes. Excellent, excellent. This Warlock one is pretty cool though. I like the yellow. You know what? I'll just get all 3. Because why not? Those are the Guardian Game ornament sets I bought and using yours on Titan and Warlock. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Did I just save this? I did, right? Oh yeah, I did. I just saved it. Okay. I don't know why I thought I didn't. Social banners. Okay, so you all get saved. Still cool. Social banners, that's gonna, oh, that's, ooh, this is a nice one. 100 banners, it's nice. Yo, Bayleaf, what's going on? Yo, Andrew, evening. Did I get any round robins? Unfortunately, nope. All that farming got me nothing. Even off stream, nothing came. So I was like, well, you know what? Maybe next time. 6K for a full set of ornaments is cheap. 6K, was it silver or? Yeah, such is the way of farming. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. I've received every other weapon but the round robin. Took you 6 months to unlock the round robin pattern. Good grief. Yeah, literally I had to log in every week. I had to log in every week and just pray that the hologram lady gives me a round robin, or I pray that one of the engrams that Nimbus has gives me an engram. All about just hoping, because I've received everything else but that. Alright, this is all just okay, claim your event card items. This year's Guardian Games concludes at the weekly reset on March 26. Players should claim any completed objectives and available rewards from their Guardian Games event card prior to the conclusion. Those who have purchased the event card must also claim the Guardian Games event pack within the event card to obtain those items. Gotcha. Okay. Code of conduct. Known issues. Okay. Alright, so nothing really interesting here. Alright. Yo! What's going on, Ellie? Swallow your pride and do 0 to hero on other characters? How about I don't do that? How about I stay loyal to what I love? How about that? There's no pride in it. I'm just happy to be playing Hunter. Hope you're all having a great day. So let's stop by to say hi. Well, it's no worries, Ellie. No worries. No problem. As long as you're you know, you're having a good time, you're happy. That's all that matters, man. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing, Ellie, and I'll be here, so don't worry. Bungie are cowards and are afraid of giving me the things I'm after. I spend 2 to 3 hours a day, every day, farming the first encounter of prophecy and didn't get a single good roll on either weapon. They're afraid of making me too powerful. That's what I tell myself to remain sane after the amount of farming. Gagman, what's going on? Happy Ramadan again. Gonna be lurking while I'm studying? Hey, no worries. No problem. No problem. And I love that these guys have Tony Hawk Pro Skimmers now. It's awesome. Yeah, you guys already know, man. No matter how many times you guys tell me to change, it's not gonna happen. This is my brand. Hunter is my brand. I'm not gonna swap off the character just to get one weapon. That weapon will come eventually. I knew that Pro Skimmer would end up with a MOT dub. That video was so good. Let's check it out then. Let's check this one out before we jump into Destiny. Oh, hopefully there's no DMCA. Oh, there is DMCA. It's Tony Hawk. Forgot. Yep, that's DMCA. That's DMCA. That's not gonna, Ah, that's what it was called. Laser flip. Techian flip. They're just okay, so they're calling it they're just calling it like Destiny 2 stuff now. Neil Muda. Okay, whoever put this together though, this is actually really good production. This is nice. I wish I could actually just have the music on, but man, DMCA on YouTube is crazy. I already got like copyright striked on my short the other day, just for having that Guile theme song in there. This is sick, by the way. Really, really sick. Oh man, it's actually so much better on Europa too. Europa is actually kind of sick for that. So plans for Destiny today? So today is pretty much like just a chill, you know, a chill day. It's usually my community day. So people from the community just come through. We just vibe. We play maybe like Gambit. We play Dares. If no one comes through, then usually I just run whatever I want to run for the day. That's usually my Fridays. Basically, hunters are for players who prefer to fight from afar and be more sneaky. There you go. That's why I love Hunter, man. That's why I love Hunter. Yeah, whoever did this, man, you're awesome for that. That's actually really good. Really well done. Like, really well put together, too. Strand Warlock or Necro Summoners. Yeah, really, really good vid. Like, really well put together. Again, I wish I could hear the music, but that would just completely nullify my VOD altogether. And then all the copyright cops will come after me. So, all that being said, let's move this over here. It's already in the game. Let me just move this over here. So yeah, today is basically just going to be a chill day. Nothing too crazy. I usually like to open the door for peeps to come through and just play. Like I said, play Dares, play Gambits. If people like to play PvP, you know, PvP is always there too. Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. But I'm gonna spend this weekend thinking about what games I'd like to add to this. Like, that way next Friday, well, not next Friday, but I'm just thinking to myself, like, what other games I can throw on the list for a community day. Have other things available for multiplayer, like sci-fi multiplayer games would be nice. Oh, hold on, let me, okay, I think I did. I was just testing out an Arc build last night off stream. So I had this Arc build that I was working with, the Lars Handshake build. I don't know. Every time I try something new, like I try it, and this doesn't work well for me. Like, this is, like, Arc just feels more like I have to be up in your face. Especially with cross counter, like the Lars Handshake. Nightfalls dungeons. Yeah, we can do some of those. We can do some Nightfalls. I'm down with that. But yeah, every time I've tried, like, I've gone back to Arc and I'm like, man, this is just not as fun for me. So I just typically do. I just do a lot more of, whatchamacallit. Oh, where's my... Oh, did I not do this yet? Oh, I didn't do it yet. I need to get my shards up. Yo, good time zone, Gramps. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go over here and just maybe farm this really quick. What do we have? Barrier overload? So barrier sidearm. Alright, that's Forerunner right there. And then there we go with this. Should be fine. Just fine. At work with the phone. And how's work treating you? I missed some of the strikes that haven't been in GMs forever. Arms dealer, light blade, warden of nothing. I will never get a chance to experience those. All the things y'all talk about sometimes, I'm just like, man, I wish I could actually experience it, but I'll never get that chance. Pour one out for our boy Festering Core, only in the game a few seasons. What's that? I need to grind the catalyst for Forerunner. Try an arc melee build with Assassin's Cowl. That could actually work, since it could just be invisible all day. And now that I actually have a pretty decent roll on my Assassin's Cowl helmet, so that actually could be a thing. Because I wasn't really feeling Lars' handshake. I tested it and I was like, really isn't for me. But maybe the Assassin's Cowl will be better in that sense. Who's this guy? But yeah, Forerunner is actually really fun though. I actually like using Forerunner still. It's a really good sidearm. Actually quite decent. Like, the more and more I play with it, the more and more I realize its potential. Where is everything? Oh, it's down there. Like this thing right here, just destroying it. Alright, you gotta go. Calm this far, but there's 5.5 hours. Or calm thus far, sorry. Calm thus far, but there's 5.5 hours left to the night. You got this. You got this. You got it, Grams. You got this. You'll be good. And Bayleaf, are you free now, or like how much time do you have? Once I'm done this sector, you can maybe come through. You can come through, and we will run some like nightfalls or whatever. You'll be few. Okay, so free in a few. I can be around about 3 or 4 hours. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay. Okay, you need to vanish back to the void. Okay, no worries. No worries. Okay, so yeah, once I'm done this, I can jump into some nightfalls or something. Not really worried. Stuff happens and then we fix it. Yeah, and you have a good head on your shoulders too, Gramps. I think you're kind of like me. Like, you just have a pretty calm, sensible mind and approach to things. I'd say like quite methodical, I would say. I don't know if that would really... I don't know if you would agree with that, but I find you to be quite methodical. Alright, I'll go finish up a few things and I'll be good to go. Good luck, have fun, don't die praying for good loot RNG. That's all good. Yeah, I'll open the doors for y'all very soon. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll open it up. Finally got the auto rifle done. Probably easier in PvE than it is in PvP though. Probably why it took forever to finish. Guys are moving fast. What the? Yeah, like whenever we talk to each other, I definitely get that sense of you're very articulate and you're very careful with like the things you say, but also just how you play. I can really see that. And the autocorrect strikes again. It's all good. Yeah, I always get a sense of how people's... Like, I get a sense for personality quite quickly. And I picked up on that quite fast. I was like, we're quite similar in that sense. So those GMs I've mentioned are still in the game. They just haven't been featured in as GMs for forever. Hopefully with the Into the Final Shape, they'll maybe reconsider bringing them back like as more consistent in the lineup. There's always a possibility. This part I remember being like the most annoying. All these things just keep on attacking me. Every single angle is just bombarding. Oh, you gotta be serious. He dodged a bullet. No way. No way, dude. That one bullet just... That one rocket just phased his head. You have a habit of reloading an almost full mag clip? Yeah, from time to time I do that. It just comes from so much... It's from like previous PvP experience, like playing other shooters. Like I do like a quick burst. Like I don't just hold down the entire mag, because it's not good. The recoil will affect you. So it's usually from PvP that I taught myself to not go full left click all day. So I'll use like half a mag or like a partial bit of it, and I'll reload because I just want to like tap the enemy kind of thing, you know? I did it a lot in Overwatch when I played Soldier 76. I would just tap it just to like kind of burst down the enemy, make them scared, and reposition, and then just keep going. But holding it down all the time, it all depends. It depends on the circumstance. Sometimes I'll hold it down all the way. Other times I'll just do a quick little tap here and there. It's all circumstantial though, to be honest. Okay, I'll do this. Get rid of him. What the? What the? Caliban's hand again? Okay, let's see what we got this time, though. We got a good roll this time? Because the one I have is... Ooh, this is actually not bad. Recovery... Has good recovery on it. Plus 26. This has good resilience, though. Yo, Giovanni! Good vibes indeed. How you doing? Good to see you. This is not terrible. This is actually not bad. Yeah, the resilience is not the greatest, though. Plus 2 is kind of booty. This one's better, though. The one I currently have is better. Has good mobility, good resilience. Not terrible though, but yeah, I'd have to invest in resilience on this one. Alright, that wasn't too bad getting my first epic, or no, exotic of the day. Reloading your gun when you have fired 3 or 5 shots. Yeah, I guess it all depends. Sometimes I do that only because maybe my accuracy is like not on the target, so like I'll shoot and I'm like, oh, okay. Because I know I have 29 or whatever left in the magazine, but I feel like every bullet counts. So if I shoot 3 or 5 bullets and I'm like, oh man, my target was off, then I usually reposition and I just go full on if I can hit them. Because in my mind, I'm always calculating how much ammo I have. So because I know I have 32, if I look at this and I'm like, oh, I have 28, that means if I'm in a battle or an engagement and I have 28, that means I'm missing a potential like 5 bullets off of an enemy. Or let's say it's a situation where there's like an enemy here and I shoot them and then suddenly I have to reposition and I got to go to this person. If I had only 28 bullets, or 27, let's say, I only have 27 to do for this enemy right here, but then now I have 16 when I could have had 21 to do this. So that's usually why I reload earlier than I usually do. It's just so that like in my brain I calculate, okay, I have 32, okay, so I hit you for 5, and then I reposition, right? I don't know, it's hard to like put into words, but in my brain, when I play PvP, it makes so much sense to my brain because it's kind of like every bullet needs to hit. And so if I miss my 3 bullets in the engagement, then I have to reload because I want to make sure that 32 is in there so I can always ensure that if I'm in multiple engagements, I have every bullet that matters. Sometimes I do it for a warning shot, like I'll do like a warning to get the attention of the enemy. Other times I'll actually do it just to, fire off because I know they can't see me. But a lot of times I'll bait the enemy. I'll bait them, I'll shoot them like this, and I'll run around because it gets their attention, and so it puts them in a sense of urgency, and then that gives me a chance to run around and reposition on them, and then just go full on. There's like a strategy behind it. That's why I do it so often. I'll go fishing later, actually. Okay, so let's see. What else can I do? Okay, speaking of PvP, let me run a couple. And then, Bailey, if you're still there, just let me know. And I'll open the VC. Okay, your boy's back. That was fast. Alright, in that case, let's always make the most of the time you don't have to shoot. Yeah, and that's why a lot of times I'll run around and I'll try to reposition and I'll look for something, and then if nothing's around, then I'll reload again. But a lot of it comes down to like calculating in my head. I don't know, it's hard for me to like put it into full detail in words. But when I play, like, I'm a very inquisitive player. So I'm always asking myself, okay, why do I, like, I'm never just a linear player. In the sense that, like, I'm always trying to think of ways to get value out of specific strategies. So there are times where, like, I'll use a few bullets to bait the enemy into thinking I have nothing left, but I have the full magazine ready. So like I said, like, I'll shoot 5 at them, and it'll bait them to thinking, oh, he's out of bullets. Then they'll pursue me, and then I wait for them, and I just give them the full clip. Or, like I was saying earlier, I'll do like a warning shot to kind of throw off the enemy, or make them scared, and then that way I chase them, reposition, and then again give them the full clip, or again depending on the engagement. So many different things. There's so many different like layers to the strategy that I do. But yeah, kind of like what Graham said too, like there are times where I don't shoot at all, but when I do shoot, I try to do like a tactic. It's like a tactical thing in my brain. All right, let me open BC real quick. Let's go into. If you're there, Bear Leaf, just jump into MC chat. And I'm gonna turn this music down so y'all can hear. I don't know if it's that loud. I don't think it is. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, mate?
Yeah, you know, just enjoying my day off.
Hey, that's what I love to hear. Love to hear that. Is it very often that you don't get days off, or is it very sporadic?
Oh, I get, yeah, I work Monday to Friday, so I mean, I'm off every weekend, but I have too much annual leave saved up at the moment, so I got told you need to take a day off. So I was like, okay, I'll take a day off.
Yeah, that's always a good thing, to just kind of relax and really just soak in the day for yourself.
Yeah.
That's the best way of living your life. Just whenever you have that day off, you just ignore everything else and invest it all in you. Speaking of which,
Me too, living my best life, you know.
of course, you have to. It's the only life you have. You might as well use it to your advantage.
Yep.
Speaking of which, what's your name on my Destiny game?
I was checking in chat.
That Bailey? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I thought I had you on my list already. Okay, let me just put it in there. Dark. Yeah, I could have sworn I added you. 9724. Alright, sick. Well, now you are. Now you're on the lists. And yeah, maybe we can jump into some Nightfalls.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
Yeah. Some Nightfalls would be fun. Speaking of which, let me go to the tower then. Let me invite you to the actual fire team first too.
Sounds good.
So what's your typical day off like?
Usually just chilling. I don't really get up to too much. Usually, because I've got to do the school run at around 2 o'clock my time, so kind of limits what I can do in my time.
Gotcha. So technically it's not really a full day off, so to speak. It's because you still have some responsibility, but more or less it's a time for you to kind of be at peace with yourself.
Yeah. Tried to join you, it said cannot join target player target location.
Oh yeah, just give me a sec. I'm just in midair. That was my mistake.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
Do it all the time.
But yeah, Enrico, hopefully that made sense. Hopefully that explanation of my strategy made sense. It's like, it's hard to put a strategy into words at times. So to the naked eye, it looks like it's something bad, but there's always a recipe to my strategies. Awesome. Alright, let me get some of these, let me grab some of these emblems, not emblems rather, but bounties for Vanguard stuff.
What even is the Nightfall? The Guardian Games one or the other one?
We can probably do both. Doesn't really matter.
Why not?
I'm gonna grab some contender cards for it, so I guess we can just always do the Guardian Games one.
It's the Scarlet Keep. Where are you? That's. I want to say Barrier Overload. I can't remember.
He was always cooking while looking good. Same to you, Enrico. Same to you. By the way, I hope you're always feeling better. I have to always ask you because, you know, I want to make sure you're feeling good. But I know that being sick is not always a good thing. I'll tell you that. Being sick is not fun. So let me actually put things together here. I guess for this,
It's Barrier. Stop. That's right.
let me run my solar healing build. That way it can heal us along the way when we're doing these nightfalls. Wait, am I?
Instant medicine.
Okay, I got this. I actually got worse last night. Had to rush to the hospital, and they pumped you with serums and medicine. Oh no.
Jeez.
Oh no, man. Well, gotta say, my brother, I hope everything does work out for you. I hope you do feel better. Like I said, I always try to do a daily check-in whenever I see you, because you're family to everyone here, so gotta make sure that the family is all healthy. So please take good care of yourself, as I say all the time. You hope you feel better over time. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. You know, without you folks here, honestly, I wouldn't have anything, right? I'm always grateful for, you know, all of your continuous support, and that's all that matters to me. So as long as everyone around me is feeling good, and I feel good, because that's how you spread joy. Solar weapon, that's perfect. What do we have here? Anything for Dire Promise? Opening shot rangefinder. It's a 140 adaptive. Nothing really interesting here as far as featured weapons this week. Yo, what's up, Dio? Don't talk to my husband in that way. He's mine. How are you, Dio? Pleasure to see you. Gonna set some things up. Do you want to do a GM version, or do you want to do just a regular run to warm up?
I'm good with bar.
Okay. Let's run a few warm up sessions, because I literally just woke up not long ago, so might as well just
Understandable.
that's so not standard, is it? I think class is still okay. Yeah. Yeah, should be good. So yeah, all your setup for your weapons and stuff, or do you need some time to do your weapon setup?
Just want to check what the champs are.
Oh yeah, sure.
Not too much. It should be Barrier and Unstop, I think.
Let me see. Yeah, Baron Unstoppable for the Nightfall, yep.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good then.
Okay, so in that case, Barrier Unstoppable. We need a sidearm for this one then. So then. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do the Sturm Drang combo then, because I have Unstoppable Hand Cannon and then Barrier Sidearms, and we should be good. Perfect. Okay. Alright. In that case, let's go. Ready?
Ready.
Awesome. Also, folks, again, the mic is open. Bayleaf was kind enough to come through, and I'm always happy to have Bayleaf around. Always good vibes with Bayleaf. So if you want to join in on on the VC, or you just want to do some community stuff, we'll run some gambits later too, just so it's a bigger group. But if y'all want to just chill in the chat too, that's always fine. But my Fridays are always my day to let people come through and just vibe. Back to D2, my Titan cooks in general, but my Solar Titan is probably the strongest she's ever been. I roleplay her as a bulky Rhodes Colossus with a powerful maul and sun hammers. Whenever she slams the grounds, fire sprites and tornadoes erupts as the earthquake lights up like a volcano. Sounds so poetic. Doing cardio, Dio? Hey, that's what's up, man. I'm always glad to hear you doing cardio work. More of this stuff. Oh yeah, I think if we do the champions thing, right? Emote champions, it should still work, right?
Yeah, those plus the call it elites. So anything orange bar or higher that you can finish. Champions will get you extra points because they count as it's like giant killer or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, giant killer. Yeah.
Like yeah, that gives you like 5k points. But even if you just finish an elite, it's another 5k points.
Awesome. All right. Yeah, then I'll definitely make sure not to ignore them, because it's so easy at times to just want to shoot everything and you forget. You hit him with the chair with his wrestling.
Give him the chair.
Give him the chair. My God.
Oh. Went a little too enthusiastic for that one.
Daughter of Lord Saladin and Iron Lady Jolder. I actually can't wait for the Iron Banner to come back, because there are some guns in that I actually do like. One of them is Lethal Abundance, the AR. I would love to actually get that gun back again. Because one of my rolls was kind of meh, but I would love to get a better roll on it. Alright, you're gonna grab that one, and then I guess this other person's gonna grab the other. So I'll just cover mid-ground for now. Try and cover enemies as they come.
Good.
Did you grab it already? I don't think they did. Oh, he did already. Okay. Finish him! Finish him! Emote finish! Where are you? There we go. Got him. Alright. I'm coming back. So you're in Australia, if I'm not mistaken, right? So it is, just around, what, 10:30 now for you?
9:30 for me.
Oh yeah, you're an hour, that's right. Wait, where is it? Does it go this way?
It's this one here.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
I think there's an on-stop here. Yep.
Unstoppable. Oh, he's done.
Yeah, I kind of cooked him a bit too hard.
Overcooked.
I think you can finish these ones too. Yep.
Nice. And Giovanni says there's gonna also be a reprise SMG and a brand new Strand Wave frame GL from the Iron Banner. Yes, that's right. I was reading it this morning before you came in. It's like the I forgot, it was like Mech Mach or whatever you call it, SMG. Already spent all your engrams for Lethal Abundance? Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait. I think at the time when I had Iron Banner, I didn't touch my engrams for it. So whatever engrams are left over, I'm just gonna keep them for the SMG. Yeah, it's a multi-Mach, there it is, yeah. Mega Mach.
That thing was a menace in the Crucible for a while.
Multi-Mach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it out. I'm excited. You still have 43 Iron Banners? Engrams? Nice. I think the Strand GL is called Tuskbore. Yes, I think you are correct. That is right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the SMG a lot. I've become more fond of SMGs recently, like a lot more than the sidearms. Not that they're bad, I just feel like the TTK in PvP is just so much greater. Even in PvE as well, I find that just playing with SMGs are really good, especially when you get like dynamic sway on it, or in the case of the title, you have like repulsor, brace, and destabilizing rounds on it.
You know, still unexpected. SMGs are the gold standard of what a primary weapon should be, in my opinion.
Elaborate. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that.
Just how quickly they can kill ads and the perk combinations that they can get. I'm only speaking from a PvE perspective because I'm pretty much exclusively a PvE player. But they're about the only primary weapon that can really compete with special weapons for damage. Now, having said that, hand cannons are in a much better place now than they were even just a couple of seasons ago. Like Sunshots barely left my inventory. But yeah, apart from that, like in PvE, auto rifles they're okay. Pulse rifles generally feel quite terrible in PvE.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty terrible. But yeah, the SMGs are just good all over the place in PvE, especially in more endgame sort of stuff.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that statement a lot, and I do like your evaluation of it, because typically in a lot of FPS games, SMGs are like you mentioned, like a gold standard when it comes to dealing with just enemies in general, and it's just because their time to kill is just so high, and you don't have much time to respond to an SMG when it's in front of your face. And then dealing with ads in this game, as you said, the perk combinations are so vast and are really, really good. Like having dynamic sway, rewind rounds, for example, would be a good combination, or I mean, even target lock is still decent. Like, it's not terrible, even though it got nerfed. I think it's still okay, even in PvE. But I totally agree that SMGs just have a lot of value, and when dealing with multiple ad monsters, it's so easy to clean up. I hate SMGs. Shotguns are better. I think shotguns in PvE. PvE, I feel like shotguns aren't necessarily the greatest, but PvP, yes, I would highly agree that shotguns are very, very scary. I've had my fair share of one-shot deaths with against a shotgun. But SMGs, I feel in general, they're just like they cover both areas so well. Like both modes, you can take your SMG in and you feel confident knowing that you can still get a kill. Like my title so far with Perpetual Motion and Swashbuckler in PvP, like that thing just erases people because I just run around. I get all that stability and handling, I believe, from what's it called? From Perpetual, and then Swashbuckler is just damage, damage, damage. And then yeah, Callus Mini Tool, also great for PvE. That thing does crazy damage, and that's also solar, I believe, right?
Is
So yeah, Callus
very
Mini Tool.
very excellent. I have to say, double shotgun, especially if you're running tractor, depending on the boss fight that you're doing. Speaking primarily from like a raid encounter perspective here, but double shotgun and tractor cannon is an excellent choice for damage for the person who's running tractor cannon.
Keep going if you're still trying to elaborate. Just didn't want to interrupt you there.
Oh, no, pretty much done.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a really solid damage option. You just set yourself up with loader mods to, sorry, not loader, but like the ones that let you, I don't know what they're called right now. The ones that let you swap weapons quicker.
Shot swap?
Handling ones. No, the things that go on your gloves allow you to switch weapons quicker. I mean,
I know what you're talking about. I forgot the name of it though.
Not loader. Dexterity. Solo dexterity mod.
Ah, dexterity. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So like if you're on tractor cannon duty, you can run like Nessus Ablation, which is void, and then like Heritage, for example, or a good pellet shotgun, and you just run a kinetic and a void dexterity mods, and you can just switch between all three really quick, and rather than, you know, firing each shotgun individually, one after the other to get extra, rather than just like mag dumping one shotgun at a time, you just swap between each shotgun. It's quicker. It allows you to do more damage. Oh hey, there's a pencil here.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's some. When it comes to like damage rotations are where it's at in terms of doing damage these days. Like the gold standard would be Izzy's grenade launcher or a sniper or fusion or something like that, and then a rocket. But like if you're depending on your loadout, what you're running, obviously you can't always run that. So there's a bunch of really good options these days.
Oh yeah, the versatility right now is incredible, and also, what's up, Walter? Walter also mentioned you nearly missed the Terror of the Immortal. Yeah, that's also another good weapon too.
Yeah, I think terrorized the Crucible for far too long. As someone who just plays PvE, I really love it to just sit back on the sidelines with popcorn and just enjoy watching all the PvP players get mad about particular weapons being overpowered. And I'm just like, yes, keep focusing on the PvP weapons that are overpowered. No, don't look at my Apex Predator. It's fine, it's not broken.
Seriously.
The Immortal's what you need to worry about. Yeah, worry about that.
And then Dio says, actually, double shotgun and tractor is legit strategy for Titan.
Yep. It's a great strategy on Titan.
And Rico, just for curiosity, do I play on a 4K monitor? If yes, do you have HDR on? No, I play on a 165 hertz monitor. But my resolution is, I believe, the highest is 1080p. I haven't invested in an actual super high definition monitor yet. Maybe once things get maybe once. Ooh, are you erased there? Okay, I got you. Wait, where did you go?
Yeah, I spent too much time in my mode trying to, yeah. Spent too much time in my mode trying to do the finisher thing.
It's all good, I got you.
There goes. There goes flawless.
What size is my monitor? My size? 24.5 inch widescreen monitor. That's my current monitor size. I have to look at the box for a second. Oh, so what's going on, Lolly? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. How have you been recently, by the way?
Oh. What's that face right in this?
Trying to like... I want an ADS so bad. Yeah, my other monitor is 60 hertz, and it's like slightly smaller than the one I use for my games. But the one I do game for, or game on, it's 165 hertz, 24.5 inch. I think console HDR sucks, but I can't decide if I turn it off or leave it on. That answer I could not give you. I would sound very ignorant to give you a response that I'm not familiar with, and I just got zapped by that ogre. 65 inches, Andrew? Holy poop. Is that like a gaming monitor or an actual TV?
Oh, it's a non-stop, that's why.
You game on a 4K 27-inch monitor? Nice. Yeah, one of these days I'll invest in like an actual 4K setup, but so far I haven't found any reason to upgrade just yet. Oh, I just burned it. I just burned my super, but you killed it so fast.
Oh, hey, no crux.
Eris,
Nice.
Envious
Ashla
quick
Dune is
short,
dead.
just what I always wanted.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence
I'm good. Roof is done. Gutters are done. No more pounding over my head. Hey, that's so good to hear. I know last time you mentioned that the roof wasn't finished yet. And it was kind of giving you a hard time. So I'm very happy that's done for you. Always happy to hear that. No more stress. You can get some good rest. It's a TV. Yeah, I was gonna say, Andrew, you must be on a high, man. 65-inch gaming monitor. Damn, you must be. How much do you make? The most beautiful games I've ever played so far were Horizons Forbidden West and God of War. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West on a 4K HD monitor. Whew. I've seen it in person, and that looks amazing. Like super crisp. Everyone gone to...
Gotta go through and finish those games.
Say it again?
I've really got to go through and finish those games, the Horizon ones.
Oh, you
Played
got...
about 3/4 of the way through the first one.
So good, man. It's so good. It's so worth it. It's such an amazing experience. One of my all-time favorite games ever, of all time, is Horizon. Gameplay. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Lance Reddick is in there. The gameplay is amazing. The open world is fantastic to run around. Enemy design is fantastic. Lore is quite nice. And yeah, you are right, Enrico. Yeah, Forbidden is coming to PC, I believe. Either is it this month or next month? I can't remember the exact date, but it's definitely hitting PC, and I'm very, very happy about that. And what Lolly mentioned earlier about going to the emblems page or the rewards page for Bungie, I have not gone there yet, but I should go there to check it out.
Actually, you know what? I should play on my... That'll bring me joy. Gonna play on my Warlocks Go Zoom build.
I'll go for it. I used to play D1 and D2 on a 75-inch flat screen. Other than that, I have no idea. Good grief. 75-inch flat screen? That's massive. But I imagine on TVs, you probably have some input delay. Because gaming monitors tend to remove that. While I think TVs typically have some slight input delay. Due to it not necessarily being for gaming per se. At least from my experience of playing on a TV, I've had issues where like input delay is always something. I've always gamed on a monitor because of fighting games. Yeah, same with me. Well, at least as a kid, no, but as I grew more mature and had my own things, yeah, I usually would go with a gaming monitor. Because like you said, for fighting games, input lag is so important to not have. So I usually game on a gaming monitor. Because every frame counts when I'm trying to like do combos. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but pressed the wrong button. Already got yours. I wonder if the other guy got his.
There's our barrier friend.
Yep, and I kill myself again. I made the same mistake, always thinking that I always think I have my healing grenade, and then I just don't look to the left and see my my gunpowder is always ready. Thank you. Yo, Yeti of YouTube, good to see you again. How you doing? Been a while.
The bridge is lowered. Let's move.
We should have done that.
Innuendos on art form, it really is. My husband still uses a controller on his laptop. Hey, respect on that. I think using a controller on a PC is not a bad option. Depending on the game though, of course. I think some games require you to play with mouse and keyboard, but in this case, I think it's totally fine. A lot of TVs have game mode, which disabled a lot of that brouhaha. But that's true too. Yeah, the more modern PCs, or TVs rather, they do have that option now, which is always nice. I know the older televisions didn't have them, so it was always a problem dealing with input lag. That's a good point though, Walter, that you bring up. I forgot that modern TVs now carry a lot of those features. Yeah, the gunpowder. Every time I see my gunpowder grenade, I get scared. I'm like, oh no. I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's time to heal, and then I'm just like one step away from death. So I have to always read the screen. Read the fine print, read the fine print. Speaking of which, let me read it. Let me just throw it up there. Oh, of course, the one time I didn't have my gunpowder, I threw it up there. Oof. Wouldn't solar be better for Drang? Because it's solar? What are the benefits of having it for Arc? At least a combination. I'm running it mostly to get this thing done. To be honest, I'm running this to get that catalyst. Because I haven't got the catalyst yet. I'm gonna take this barrier guy out. So you punch to heal and dodge to get your punch back. Okay. Does that benefit the Stern Drang at all? Like, or is it just more or less for being more close range that you recommended that? Because I thought that having Drang on, like, solar would be better. Okay, usually short range. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. We'll revive our teammate here.
Oh, that was a bit overzealous.
Or do you get too greedy there on your play?
Yeah. Your Progeny Slayer is... There's a Progenitus Slayer.
Yeah,
Over there. They are not having a good time.
They are not having a good day so far. I gotta be there to be their nurse. You just blade barrage a knight 2 feet away from it. Yes, I literally... That to me was a slip of the finger. I meant to press G because I was trying to do the taunt into the combo, and then my finger pressed F. So it wasn't intentional. And you're going to an SF6 tournament? Hey, well, big ups to you on that. I do hope your tournament run goes well. Definitely good luck on that one. I give you all of my fighting game spirit. I send it your way. Because I'm retired in that game now, but I send all of my my knowledge your way. I wish you top 10 placement in the tournament. And Chun-Li's pretty strong too. Chun-Li's pretty good from what I heard last time. She's actually really strong. She's like, according to the tier list from what I had last checked out, she's close to S tier in that game now. But yeah, arc is something like dodge near enemy to get punch back, punch to defeat enemy and get ability back, and loop it over and over. I think I actually do have a build, hold on. Yeah, I do, it's right here. Yeah, I have the Lars handshake builds. I was working with it last night though. It was like off stream though. I was just playing with it in PvP to try it. It wasn't anything serious. I think I have that punch version. It's good in PvE as well? Okay. I wasn't having much luck with PvP, so I was like, maybe I'll just use it for PvE then, if I ever wanted to go back to Arc for some random reason.
Assassin's Cowl, Arc Hunter with a 1-2 punch shotgun is what got me the emblem I've got right now.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's what Andrew was saying that I should run. The Assassin's Cowl Arc Hunter. And I thought that was a pretty good idea too, because that's just free invisibility and heals and everything else.
It's really good in most solo flawless content.
Yeah, because Kyle just keeps you invisible all day. You can run around, get like reposition, instant heal. Never have to worry too much. And then Gemini Gestures in PvP? Never tested Gemini Gestures in PvP yet.
Honestly, couldn't tell you what they do.
Yeah, I personally, I don't really use Arc. I'm more of a Solar Strand guy, so for me, like I played Arc in the very beginning when that's all I really had. I was in pleb mode for a while, but in this case, Gemini Gestures I've yet to actually. Oh, I think I have them. I think while we go up the ladder, I can look at them. Let's see. Let me check my dim because it should be in there. Dim for my Gemini Gestures. What does it say? Star Eater, Radiant, Orpheus. So Gemini Gestures, dodging disorients nearby enemies and temporarily removes their radar. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So like, I guess if you're blinding people and using the Gemini Gestures as well, you can have like a flashbang grenade with the Gemini Gestures. That can work. That's what I currently have. I'm using flashbang on my builds. Because flashbang blinds targets.
Oh no.
Are we not done? Oh,
No, I
other
think-
side.
Yes.
Just one we're all finished there.
Need some solar meats.
There we go. Let me alt tab here real fast. So speaking of fighting games, the graphics have come a long way. SF6, MK1, and Tekken 8 are all jaw-dropping. Yes, indeed, they really are amazing. The golden age of fighting games, that's 100% facts. 100% facts. Fighting games have come a long way, and they really have exemplified the potential that fighting games can have once you have the ability to expand on its technical aspects. We're moving into, like you said, we're moving into a golden age of fighting games, and it's good. Or if you do Sturm, you can do Lucky Pants. Yeah, Lucky Pants is also a build Heaps have mentioned to me too.
Here she comes.
I wanted to impale her. I guess that was probably the wrong thing to do there. Yeah, I didn't see your theory at all yet. I must be confused. You feel stupid? Or what? What do you do? I may have missed the whole conversation, to be honest. That me? No, the Thrall Exploder hit me. No unicorn for me. And done. Nice. Ooh, what did you get for your engram? Oh yeah, you won't know yet until you actually unlock it.
I did pick up a pair of boots to assemble. Any good?
This
Nah,
is a
terrible.
relief to hear. But Hashladun's
Which one?
presence is no coincidence.
Boots of the assembler.
Hive must have grander
What do those do?
ambitions for the pyramid's influence.
It's
Return to
support
me.
exotic, so
There is
if
much
you're
to
in a healing
discuss.
rift or a well of radiance, it sends out healing orbs. They also grant a damage buff.
Oh,
Basically the boot equivalent of Lumina.
Oh, gotcha.
Basically just we have Lumina in the rift.
It's pretty dope. Speaking of Lumina, probably should run it because it actually got buffed, right?
Yeah, it got the universal hand cannon buff, so it's pretty strong.
And it does more healing too, or not more healing, but the AoE of the healing is actually larger, right?
Mhm.
Oh, that's actually good. Yeah, because I'm actually running a heal build. This is my solar healer build, so I think that actually could work for my. Let me go drag it in. That's a kinetic arm, right? Kinetic sidearm or hand cannon.
It is, yeah, kinetic.
Okay, let's see. What have I not used in a while? I'll take off my empirical evidence, and I'll bring Lumina back on. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used it, so it'd be actually nice to try it again. Although it's pretty low on its... Yeah, that's how, that goes to show you how long I have not used it. It's still in the 1700s. It's terrible. New hasn't done the raid, so technically he didn't kill Crotus. Yeah, we have to do a Crotus end raid at some point.
Crota is probably my favorite raid in the game. Well, no, it's not. It's probably my second favorite game and raid in the game at the moment.
What makes it good for you? Like what stands out?
I just find it really engaging. Mechanics are pretty good. The boss is really unique. It's not the usual. Well, I mean, what's her name? Hewitt is pretty much the usual. Stand in the well, dump weapons into her. But even then, like it's not the usual rockets, Izzy dump combo. There's a lot of options that you can run because it's a longer DPS phase. So you know, you get people running levies, you get people running different types of linears. There's a lot of pressure, especially in the master version of it. There's quite a lot of pressure from ads nearby, so I think it's quite an engaging raid compared to
Most other raids.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then swords on Crota. I love swords, so just being able to kill a boss with a sword. Well, use a sword to break the shield and then use swords to kill the boss is just... that's fun. It's like, here, have some swords with your sword.
Sword battle. Like Soul Calibur. Yeah, I think at some point...
Definitely,
I was gonna say, definitely at some point we should run that raid, because it'd be nice to try it out since I've yet to do it.
the loot is absolutely fantastic. Got god rolls of the adept versions of pretty much all the raid weapons from that one.
That's the
Very
one that
nice.
gives you Calcus, right? Or is that King's
so.
Raid?
Oh yeah, no, that's King's Fall, yeah. Doom of Chelchus?
Yeah.
That's King's Fall.
Okay, gotcha. Walter's like, Acrius, baby. Who needs a sword? Oh, I forgot that this guy's a barrier. We got a barrier idiot over here. Where is he? There we go. Just waiting for you to stun there. Doom is King's Fall? Okay, yeah, I get them mixed up all the time.
King's Fall's another great raid. It's definitely one of the ones.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing maybe another raid sometime. I actually have not done a raid in what feels like weeks. I've been doing mostly dungeon runs just to get a feel for them more. Because raids require, like, you gotta have all 6 people ready to go.
Yeah, it's a lot more effort to coordinate a raid. I just feel like the player base just is not interested in the game at the moment. I can't blame them for. It's a very long season.
Yeah, it's very, very long. I'm sure people just want something fresh, which is kind of why I'm looking forward to Into the Light. It'll be a nice little breath of fresh air for all of us, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they bring in for that one.
Oh yeah, same. I'm definitely very curious to see what they add as far as like weapon enhancements. As they mentioned in the TWID, they mentioned like the Prophet getting some interesting enhancements, and then of course Summoner and the new SMG that's coming back from the banner. That's going to be fun to just see how they implement new things, and of course just the story itself. Like, what are they going to talk about? What's going to be, who's going to be involved? All these things.
Man, there's a barrier chicken here, isn't
Yeah, there's a barrier guy right in front of me. I'm done. You got banned from Crota? You got banned from the Crota raid from your clan? Well, you know, you have a clan right here, brother. You're always welcome, Dio. I was trying to prove first logic against his sword logic. They asked my location to kill me? Oh no. So Kings has Zawla's Bane, the best solar hand cannon in the game. Wow, that's pretty good. I actually want to maybe try and get that sometime, because yeah, I like hand cannons. I like to mix them up with my ARs.
Yeah, Zali's absolutely cooks.
Is that an adaptive or precision or aggressive? What frame is it?
It's a 140. I can't remember what they are. Yeah, it's a 140.
That's an adaptive gun. Yeah, adaptives aren't too bad. I'll try it out then.
Yeah, you can get incandescent and explosive payload. It's very nice.
Oh yeah, incandescent explosive is crispy.
Mm-hmm.
Even heal clip would be nice. Does it get heal clip too, or?
No, it came out before they had heal clip.
Oh damn, because the heal clip on that would have been crispy too with the new buffs.
Yeah.
I don't think New can take the joke, or I just suck at making one. Probably. I just read the comment and I'm like, oh no, you got banned? That's not very nice. I probably just took that. So raid DPS is pick your poison. You stand far away in a well and shoot linears or rockets, or you stand close and sword shotgun in a well. And last wish is a double annoying. Hold on, I gotta reread that. Last wish is double annoying. You do Riven legit, which is 99% of the raiders just cheesing.
I much prefer legit Riven. Way more engaging fight. Definitely better if you're trying to do a Petra's run as well.
What's a Petra's run? What's that?
It's a triumph. You enable it. So when you're doing last wish, there's a wall that you can go into and you can input codes in, and it will enable modifiers in the activity. Most of them are pretty silly, like it'll make the voice lines from Riven to be all drifter or all failsafe or something like that, or it'll give you all silly hats. But there's a few, and there's also ones that'll like teleport you to specific encounters, which is how you can get the secret chests. But there's one called Petra's Run, and it's where you, if anyone dies at any time from there on out, you get returned to orbit.
Ooh, damn, that sounds rough.
Yeah. You need to do that to get the raid seal, Riven's Bane. I think that and 2 challenges are the only things I got left to do from that raid. I got really close about a couple of months ago. We had someone die on the second last orb swap on the very last encounter. It was devastating.
I can imagine. It's very, very demoralizing when you're just about to do something, you're about to win, and then that happens.
And it's like, there goes all our progress. Like, we
Yeah.
spent all this time, like an hour in here, being super careful the whole time. And then
One mistake.
Final hurdle.
Yeah, it costs you everything, and mentally it just drains you. You're like, no, you know what? I think it's time to go to sleep.
Yep.
So your clan is dead, and I don't have the patience to run raids with LFG. Well, you got our clan right here, brother. You can join our clan. The new warriors are always looking for new recruits.
A lot of clans are suffering from inactivity at the moment.
Hey, you as well. You as well. You're welcome, Bayleaf. We're active over here, so.
Yeah, well, we're still pretty active in my group. We're getting a lot of people showing up being like, hey, my clan's dead. I think I've absorbed like 3 clans this year. Pretty wild.
Yeah, like you said earlier, though, I think it comes down to just the game not feeling as fresh, and so I imagine clans are just like not really as hype.
I mean, at the end of the day as well, like, this is a looter shooter, and like, there's triumphs and that, but some people just aren't interested in that sort of chase. But At the end of the day, it's a looter shooter. Once people have their loot from the things that are in the game at the moment, it's like, well, there's any reason that they have to log in and play the game gone.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's why I try my best to have an open community with people. Because I do want to encourage players to, for one thing, you know, to appreciate having a community, because so many communities often die very quickly, and to have one that does not really die, or one that's always consistently there, is always nice.
I still want to tangle.
So everybody is a vet who already has and done everything possible. It has been 2 months since we did a raid. I just feel bad because it was a great clan. And that's also one of the things that I try not to do. And I've learned this very, very quickly just by observing and reading the chat and your experiences. That's why you guys know or have seen that I don't do many raids as much, and that's because I try not to burn myself out from doing all the content too quickly, because I realized through hearing everyone else's testimonies that they're burnt out or there's nothing to play, and I'm just like, nah, I can't let that happen to me, man. This game is so fun. There's so much into this game that I love, and if I do everything all at once, it's kind of takes away the fun. So having raids to go back to and being fresh with those raids is always a good feeling. And this is why I also do PvP as well, because it's good to have a healthy balance of everything. So if I do ever find myself, you know, being drawn away from PvE, I just jump into PvP and I just shoot things for fun. Or at least try to aim for a goal, like, okay, next time Trials comes back, I'm gonna go for the Summoner, or maybe aim for like a flawless run or something. So I always set like goals for myself to keep myself engaged. Oh my gosh. Got bombarded by that ogre again.
There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
It's all over.
Odd, I haven't even used the Lumina like once to heal you guys. Well, actually, no, I did. I used it a couple times, but you guys move so fast. Ooh, wow! I got two exotics, Frosties and Caliban's Hand again, and I got a pre-Astanax.
It's over.
Damn, that was actually pretty nice.
This is a relief to hear,
Shot shoot.
but Hashladun's presence is
Let
no
me.
coincidence.
Let's go back to.
Hive must have grander ambitions.
Let's go back to the tower.
Influences.
Yeah, metal
Return
dungeon
to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There is
hand those
much
medals
to
in and
discuss.
then also peep these rolls that I got. Maybe do some gambit, down for a gambit or so, or
I can. I'm pretty gambited out, to be honest. I
Yeah?
gilded my gambit and did all gambit title and did all the challenges and everything, and I got my breaknet earlier this season.
okay, so you farmed. You basically are just a farmer for the gambits, and okay.
Yeah, I like to get all my gambit all over and done with in one go, because I don't basically play any PvP, and I don't get much joy out of gambit, so I'll go through and just try and smash it all out in one go.
I gotcha. That's fine. Yeah, we can still farm the Nightfalls then. That's more fun for you.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
Or any of the dungeons. I'm good with any of the dungeons as well.
Yeah, we can definitely do. I wanted to do Spire, but I don't have that, so can't farm for that one. But I farmed Prophecy already, so Oh, go ahead.
You don't have Spire?
No, I don't have Spire because I don't have the dungeon key.
Oh, the dungeon key. I was gonna say you have Witch Queen, don't you? Oh, but you don't have the dungeon key.
Yeah.
Explain it.
Yeah, so I have to wait on that one. But I have every other dungeon though. I've done Pit of Heresy several times already. I've done Prophecy like so much already.
Oh yeah, I'm Prophecy down.
I've done that dungeon more times than I can count on my hands. But Warlord's Ruin, that would be cool. That was actually fun.
Have you done Grasp of Avarice yet?
Yes, I did Grasp of Avarice the other day, I believe. It was with me and Gramps. Me, Gramps, and Elenir.
The troll dungeon.
Yeah, that dungeon was something else.
Did they tell you about all the little traps? Or did you find out the hard way?
Oh yeah, I actually, so funny enough, before we did Grasp together on stream, I had actually did Grasp solo. Like this was back when I was kind of still new, and I did Grasp solo, and yeah, like you said, I figured out the hard way. All those stupid traps in the doors, and you had to jump through the pipe, and then you had to, it's like the platform, I pressed the computer button, but it wasn't the right computer button, and I just got slammed so many times.
Oh.
And then that one part where you have to run up the staircase, and then that stupid, I think, box hits you when you run up because you're not paying attention to it the first time you do it.
It's rough.
Yeah, so I got smacked a few times, but then I did it solo up until the ogre, and then after that I just I didn't do it. But then Ellie and Gramps came through, and then also off stream I did Grasp runs like 4 or 5 times on Master.
Yeah.
So it's the Indiana Jones hallway is a good way of putting it. Yeah, that thing, I was not expecting it because I was just like, oh, okay. I just go right upstairs, and then all of a sudden I see this big looming presence coming down on my face, and I'm like, well, I'll see you next time. Because I didn't even know that there was a slit on the wall at the time to hide. I just saw a bright light up at the end of the tunnel. I was like, oh, all right, well, I guess I can run up there. And that didn't work out. So, lesson learned.
It's all of us at least once.
It was a hard lesson for me to learn, but it was a lesson that was very endearing toward the very end. And
There's Warlord's Ruin. Oh, Ghosts came out. Oh, no, that was this year. I was gonna say, there's Ghosts if you haven't done that one. I think there's Shattered Throne. I'm trying to remember all the dungeons now.
yeah, there's a few that I think I have not done Ghost of the Deep, actually. That's one of them that I have not had a chance to do. Shattered Throne?
I wonder if you know.
Yeah, sure, we can jump in that. Which one's Shattered Throne again, though? Which one is that? Is that on... What planet is it? Moon?
That's Dreaming City.
Dreaming City... Do I remember doing this? Shattered Throne? I feel like I've done Shattered Throne.
It's the one that doesn't have any rally flags.
I don't think I've done it then. So I think Shattered Throne and Ghost of the Deep I've not done. I'm actually interested in Ghost of the Deep because that's like the underwater stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I'm actually interested in doing that. Yeah, we can do that one then.
I'll take you through Ghosts, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Ghosts is a fantastic dungeon.
Yeah, let's do that then. That's on, I believe, was it EDZ? No, Helm, right? Helm.
Yeah, I think it's in the Helm at the moment.
Okay. Shattered is the first dungeon introduced to the game in Last Wish and Duality. So yeah, Duality I can't do, unfortunately, because of the dungeon key, as well as Spire. And it sucks because they're both, well, Spire is the weekly one right now currently. But yeah, the other one I can't do. Okay, let me collect all these rewards first before we get going. Alright, now I already have all of my, oops. I already have all of my my god rolls for my title and my hullabaloo, so everything's gonna get deleted. Let's take some cores with me. Can jump into that.
Spire is a really fun dungeon. It's cowboy dungeon.
Oh yeah, because you get the cowboy equipment, right? Or the not equipment, but gauntlets
Yeah,
and
all the
whatnot.
things in there are like cowboy themed, except there's 2 random weapons in there that just do not fit with everything else. You got the 7th Seraph auto rifle and officer revolver, and I don't understand why they're in there. So they just don't fit with the theme of the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah, I can totally see that, because the dungeon doesn't seem very fitting of that particular archetype of design.
Yeah, it's like you've got lever action rifle, you got this grenade launcher, it fires 2 shots, you got a big old machine gun. You got all of this Old West type theme to them. You got the cowboy gear, and then it's like, oh hey, randomly here's like a really modern looking auto. It's like an assault rifle and modern looking revolver. Here you go.
Just
like,
throws
hey,
you off.
Bungie, what are these doing here? And they're like, no, just accept it, right?
Just embrace it, guys. Just throws you off completely. I'm down for that. Let's do that then. Let me yeah, I love trying new things, so it'll be a fresh new take for me.
I would strongly recommend stacking up arc resist because there's a lot of moths in this and they're pretty rough. I should really take my own advice, actually.
So okay, so go through it again. So what were you trying to explain? So what should I focus on?
Arc resistance.
Arc
There's
resistance.
a lot of moths that do arc damage. They really hurt.
Okay.
The first encounter, Risk Runner goes pretty hard because the moths and the wizards will proc your Risk Runner's damage resistance. It goes pretty hard.
Okay, I can probably run an arc or a Risk Runner. I haven't. Wow, that's an OG weapon of mine that I fell in love with and I haven't used in so long. But I guess that'd be a good time to bring it back out for a little while.
Definitely a good one.
Okay, let me take out Borrow Time then. And take out Risk Runner. Man, this is an OG gun of mine. This was like one of my all-time favorite weapons to use with SMG. So I'll bring out my Perp. Bring out Risk Runner. And what else do we have here? It's gonna get deleted. Slice Onslaught? Wow, that's actually really good for Mercado. Onslaught turns it, yeah, that turns it into an actual Rambo gun. Okay, that's getting locked. I think I could keep that then. Yeah, I'll keep that. And
Bungie's terrified of giving me god rolls like that. That's all I can assume. I think the best I've gotten was I think I got demo on slot. I'm pretty sure. I can.
oh, I saw your message, Enrico. I just go through the messages one at a time because there's so many things, so many messages I go through. I saw the message, I read it. I have to go back into the game and then fix up a few things. But yeah, I saw the message we were talking about your misery for the Ghost of the Deep, and you're getting the exotic for it. Yeah, folks, don't worry. Don't think that I'm ignoring your messages if I don't see your message. It's not that I don't hate you. There's a lot of times there's so many messages being typed that sometimes my eyes like either glance over it and I read it, but then I come back into the game and my mind's just like phases out.
Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Which one is it for? Arc resistance, yeah, so I gotta bring this one out. Arc resist, I'll just run double arc resistance on my chest. Just to play it safe. And let's see.
safety.
Okay, we should be alright for this now then. Okay. Yeah, so I got the risk runner, although I'll be honest.
We are strongest together.
News tired of your ish? No, no, no. None of that stuff, guys. I read through it all the time. I sometimes feel like either you're talking to each other when I read chat, so I just kind of like, either, again, I glance over it, I'm like, okay, maybe they're just talking to each other. I don't realize you're talking to me. But, no, I'm not tired of your stuff, dude. Again, because of you, you actually gave me a lot of good advice. I appreciate that.
Enrico called out Arby. Arby is also really good on the second and third encounters.
Arbalist?
Because the two bosses in this dungeon are basically barrier champions. They have a huge shield that you need to break in order to do damage to them, but Arbalist one-shots their shield.
Say no more. I've got that equipped on me. So I'll take out Lumina then. I don't need Lumina at this point.
Yeah, we should be good without that.
So yeah, I'll bring Arbalist. I'll just carry my ARs for now as usual. I think I should be good then. And then bottom slot we have Risk Runner.
Can't have ARs without AR ballist.
Oh,
so bad. Sorry.
Got him.
I'm legally required to make terrible jokes. I'm a father, so.
Hey, no problem. It's all welcomed here. Lame jokes, awkwardness, all that is fine here. I am totally open to that. Okay, I think I should be good. I feel like my Risk Runner being at 1785 isn't necessarily bad, so. I was thinking of giving it 1800 though, but I don't know any other guns that I have that I would. Actually, you know what? I'll give up my trust for that. Let me just take out Drang for a moment. And I'll just take out this trust. And I'll just invest it into my... I'll invest it into my Risk Runner just to give it a nice balance. And now we're good. Bring back my Drang. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be alright. We got Arby's, we got Risky, we got Arc Resistance. Let me just make sure this is my actual PvE build. Yes, it is, I believe. Yeah, this is the one. Perfect. Yeah, okay. 'Cause I don't want to screw up my PvP build. That's like different. Alright. Let's go. Perfect. Let's do it. And I'll grab my engram later. It's not really important. Destinations. It was Helm and Ghosts. Alright, here we go. AR Ballist. I don't get it. Explain that one. So the Kostov exotic gun will be the biggest troll of this game. Arbalist is great for the last boss. Okay. Gatling gun where you actually have to set it down and crank it. Oh, a Gatling gun. Oh yeah, that'd actually be kind of sick. Like a Gatling gun for an extra weapon. They need to definitely add more weapon variants for sure. Give us more creativity. Like give us some tomahawks for knives or like a throwing weapon. Just give us some more variety. That would be nice. Not that the guns are bad in the game right now, but it just would be nice to have way more.
It'd be nice to get a new class of heavy weapon, but I honestly can't think of what they'd give us. They've got swords, rockets, grenade launchers, machine guns. I don't know what else they could add, but it would...
I think what Lollipop mentioned is a good one. Like the Gatling gun would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Or even like a turret, like you can just place it down.
Yeah, let's get you the lore. If you get the 12 pieces of lore, the lore in this dungeon's really good. If we get you the 12 pieces of lore, you have a better chance of finding the navigator.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, this is totally new to me, so I'm absolutely Gonna let you lead the way here. Also, gameplay boy, good to see you.
Here? I can't remember. Yep, here it is. First one.
Oops. Wow, this map is actually really cool.
Correct.
Right here? Cool.
Lonely navigator, we
Oh, Jibu
traveled
Araf.
so
Cool.
long with only each other. I know you love to hear and speak new tongues. Come, sit in the flesh garden. I will read you these stories.
Very,
I'm
very
holding the heart.
veiny.
Alright, let's move. Alright, so this is, I'm assuming, the first engagement, yeah?
Yeah, so this is just an ad clear encounter, so like machine guns and that kind of stuff are pretty good. Basically, the name of the game here is there are 3 big pathways, that one of which we just came up, and then there's another one to the left and right. One of those will have an ogre spawn, and then it'll have a little path that appears. We got to follow that, and we got to do that 3 times. There'll be a symbol in the air. We got to remember what that symbol is and just keep following it around the map. And at the very end, we'll kill a Lucent Hive. It'll give us a buff that we need to deposit in one of these things here. There's these statues. There's like 6 of them around. And the way we'll know which one is around here will be a wizard that we kill, and it'll drop deep sight, and then you use the deep sight to see which of the pillars has the symbol that we've been following, and then you dunk it there.
Okay, so currently there's
Welcome
only
to
2 here.
reading and running the dungeon.
Yeah, because I was going to say, there's 2 of these pillars or statues here, so you mentioned 6. Where are the other 4?
They spawn in a moment. Once we start the encounter, they'll spawn in.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. So, just running the ARs here for now.
There he is. He's over on our left.
Okay. Yeah, you guide the way and I'll just,
These guys. Okay. Alright, so we've got Vex.
backs, okay.
Whoa.
So in this sequence here, I guess Risk Runner isn't really necessary?
Risky's really good here because you'll get swamped with moss.
Ah, gotcha, okay, so... I wasn't too sure which phase it would be good for, but okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of moss all throughout this whole phase. Please don't.
Okay.
That's 2, so this should be the last one, and this will be where we kill the big boy.
Okay. See, Manchuria loved Oryx.
She really did.
That's the father, right?
Yeah, that's pretty
So,
so we
so-
can get out of here.
Okay. So she was basically Daddy's little girl, essentially, and she just loved Daddy so much.
It's her brother,
Oh, brother, sorry, okay, never mind.
formerly sister.
Well, yeah, because the Oryx can change genders, right?
Yeah. There it is. So this veil with wizard is what we need to kill. And then that is going to give us this deep sight. And there we go. So one of these will have Vex and one. There it is. This way.
Okay.
Done. Now, unlike every other Destiny activity, they don't go with the 3s kind of thing where you do this 3 times or do that 3 times. This one is you do it 4 times for some reason.
What the?
Yeah.
So it's a lot of memorization of like what the icon is then, huh?
Yeah. Just a lot of repetition. It's over here. Okay, so what is the symbol? I didn't even pay attention. The next one should be up here.
Okay.
There it is. Ah, it's target. Okay. Just here.
Okay, you're way ahead of me. Hold on. Catch up to you.
I think, yeah. I don't think I killed him.
Okay, this post light bear is kind of beefy here. Nice.
Stitch of light.
What the? That was so weird. My skimmer just blew up as I tried to summon it.
Probably a moth hit it.
Ah, okay.
Moths are really annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine. Because they just pop out of nowhere and just do all this crazy damage for no reason.
Yep. Even worse in the final boss, you get so many of them. Where is my symbol? Ah, there it is.
Symbol was
We gotta wait.
Okay.
No,
Oh, so we kill ads first and then deal with the symbol?
you just gotta wait for the timer to run out. So there's like the deep sight timer that you get. Once that runs out, a new ogre will spawn in. So we go to new ogre. Where is it pointing? It's down this way.
Destiny community sees brother and sister affection and love, automatically thinks it's incest. I don't know, that's probably the wrong mindset to have. Nothing's wrong with loving your sibling.
Yeah, Destiny community is really good like that.
It's like, I can't appreciate my family? Damn. Alright, well. To this day, people keep bringing the incest to talk about Mara and Crow. Oh, come on, man. That's just brotherly and sisterly love. Kind of weird. I don't know what even brought people to think that way. I guess it's just normal to talk about those types of things or something.
Yeah, the community is strange. Oh yeah, we should probably check what symbol over there. Where is it? It should be up here. No. Actually,
I don't see anything.
it'll be on the next one.
Okay.
Just need to actually pay attention this time.
Okay.
Go away, moths, please. Thank you. Oh, another one. Oh, it's down bug.
So I take it you've likely memorized most of this, just based on.
Oh, just a few times.
Yeah, not much.
It took me 27 clears to get the exotic from this one.
Wow.
And that was after I'd solo closed it.
So what are your thoughts on doing it solo? Is it you think
is
it's hard?
Definitely the hardest one to solo flawless. It's a real challenge.
Yeah, just based on what you just mentioned about having to like memorize all of the symbols and then taking out all the ads and then the moths.
The worst bit is because the last boss fight is very clearly designed for 3 people, all doing a job. It takes around 5 to 10 minutes of setup before you can get to DPS. And then the boss has an incredible amount of health, like boss has more health than a lot of raid bosses.
Yeah.
You just kind of have to deal with that all by yourself. As well as do all the mechanics by yourself. It's not, like, it is, combat-wise, it's quite challenging. But on top of that, it's also just a very long activity to do by yourself. So it's very much a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, I can totally see that then, because a lot of it does come down to really acclimating your brain to a lot of, as you said, the boss engagements being long, and then having to do all of the traversing to ensure your symbols are correct, and having to repeat those several times. I can imagine it being
like even just this intro encounter, like you think about how long we've been doing this one for, and this is just like first encounter. There's more. There's a lot more.
That's very true. Yeah, actually a good point. Like we could have already been doing a nightfall by now. We could have been done.
Yep. Yep. Okay, we've got equal state. Equal state.
Okay. In Forsaken Vaulted cutscenes, they get a little bit touchy, but that wasn't Mara's Ribbon. I mean, even so, I feel like the whole thing about incest is a little bit just random, I feel.
Last one's up here. Do you want to dunk this one?
Sure. Which one is this one? This one is
It's equals table. They don't actually have specific name. Well, I think they do, but I don't know what they are. No, I just call them by what they look like.
yeah, same. I usually make
They're all with an equals sign on it, so it's equals table.
yeah, I usually make like mnemonics with it. So this is gonna be like a table, like you said.
There we go.
Or dominoes.
Alright, so you just go finish that ghost,
Okay.
and that'll give you Vestige of Light for about a minute and a half.
Okay, and then I'll come follow you then.
Scoot down here.
Okay. And we just look for the symbol, right?
Yeah, but we got to kill the wizard first. So what you'll do, I'll kill this wizard. Yep, there we go. And that'll drop a deep sight thing here, so you can come grab this.
Reveal. Okay, got it.
Yep. And then one of these will have a matching symbol, so there it is.
Which one is
Right
that one?
next to us all along.
This one here?
It's fine. Yep.
Cool.
There you go.
Nice.
Finally.
The
Loot.
loot is here. Oh, Strides are taken king. Cool.
There we go. Into the archaeology. I don't remember where the next piece is.
So you mentioned there are how many collectibles? 12?
12, yeah. And you can track your progress on getting them in your triumphs.
So far one has been done.
I believe the next one's here.
Okay.
There should be about 3 or 4 of them along this way. Get to the next encounter.
Okay. It feels so weird me not playing Strand right now, and I'm just like, where is my grapple?
Yep, there it is. That was correct.
How do you get up there? So wait.
You gotta jump on these little things there, and then you should be able to jump on this one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And where is it?
It's the little blue ghost that's on the floor in the background corner.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't see that.
I
Nice.
was zero. I was witness. Fragility.
Oops.
Then you drowned me in the deep. Murdered my flaws. You are our navigator, our guide.
So what's the lore about in this particular dungeon? Is it just a
It's
Zivu?
about
Right?
Zivu. Yeah, it's about Zivu expressing her emotions towards Oryx's death.
Our brother.
Okay, gotcha.
And just her feelings towards Oryx in general.
You are eternal.
Okay.
But being Zivu there, just extra and very loud.
Yeah, her voice definitely is very, very loud. But hey, you know what?
And
Her love for her brother is very, very clear. Where do you go?
you just gotta keep going down. So you go to the edge of the platform and look down. Like on the sides.
Okay.
There. Oh, you're there. Okay, there. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I had to look around because it was pitch black. I'm like, where do you go? Then I had to turn around.
And some more Zivu yelling to be found up here.
Okay. Let's see, how do I get up there? Okay, so these platforms. I'm like back to the rudimentary way of doing things. So I have to like... I'm so used to grappling everywhere, that now I have to learn to jump again.
I remember the languid contempt of our father, the cold eyes of our mother.
Oh, this is nice. This is a cool design.
Eternal. It is determination that
Sick.
defines you.
Well, hello.
Clarity, faith. Your
Hello.
will is a knife.
Hello, how you doing?
Peeling away and our lies. You are truth. When I doubt, you never spare me the blade.
Is this another ad clear again, or?
You never spare me
Yeah,
the
this is just a
words, yet
very, very
I
long
know
traversal
there is
section.
more.
Okay.
There's just lots of ads.
Okay.
We have quite a ways to go before we get to the next encounter.
Alright, no worries. It's more time for me to practice and learn.
Are you guys doing Deep of the Ghost? Let's do the Deep.
This is deep, yeah.
Yep. I do not like that dungeon. Too much shield. You have to get a couple to run it.
Oh no, I have led you astray.
Oh no.
For I have a rocket launcher and went into the ground.
So there's, do I revive you
Should
here?
take- Yeah, so we'll blow ourselves up, so it'll take us back to previous bit. Ooh.
Oh, okay, we're gonna do the same thing?
We
Okay.
skipped- Yeah, because we skipped a lore entry, so if we blow ourselves up... Oh, I used up my last rocket. Oh, God.
Oh no, okay, I thought you actually wanted me to rev you, okay. Can I blow you up or no?
No, hang on. I've got another way of doing it. But yeah, if you've got any heavy ammo...
Yeah, should be good. Alright, gotcha. The armor set from this dungeon is sick as heck. Yeah, I'll check out the
Yes.
armor. And kick is bugging for you, chat isn't showing. Yeah, the kick on mobile is really, really weird. Kind of bugs out at times.
That is very true.
Yeah, kick tends to be...
Plus, that you have a parrot on your shoulder. Is that yours?
No, no. I wish. I was just the poor friend founded a bird sanctuary that wanted to be friends.
Birds are good friends to have. He wanted to say something about the dungeon, but it's a spoiler. We can talk about it after we're done.
The only spoiler the Ghost of Deep has is that shield is just annoying as hell.
Okay, so what we want to do is jump on this platform,
Oh.
or one of these. You make
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, you made it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's a lore thing there. So when it spins back around, you'll need to stand up at this bit, and you'll see collect.
Good.
I always forget this one.
Let's see.
It's in the most obnoxious place.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Got it.
You are dead.
That was really
Your throne
strange.
reigns empty. Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Are you done from the gym, by the way, Dio? Or are you still at the gym?
Court.
I just got out of the gym. So happy. So tired. Very tired.
My
Yeah,
brother
I can imagine,
is
man.
dead.
I'm happy for you, brother. I'm always happy to know that you're always working out.
Taken king. Blasphemy.
I feel like if I don't do exercise, I just about to die. I don't know why. I think I've got some addiction to it.
Be killed by
I think it's just because your body's so used to exercise that if you stop doing it, It's like,
Yep.
yeah, very discomforting.
Right.
Sister, are you smiling?
Uh,
The fate worse than
The spoiler is on the final part. Yeah, then we can wait till the whole dungeon's done. Then we can talk about it, because yeah, it's my first time doing this one, so I have really no idea what to expect, which is nice.
This one is really annoying with the underwater sections. If you pop a bubble, that's it, popped for everybody. So you need to kind of like, this is my one, you get that one, kind of deal.
So I guess in this case, it's good that only 2 of us are doing it.
Mm-hmm. You can share them, but you just got to run into them at this. Yeah.
So
each
1,
other.
2, 3.
So if we-
There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
the most annoying part of the Ghost of the Deep is that always the first runner, the first time they ever get to the Ghost of the Deep, will get exotic. So will be most annoying to Nico that waiting in the chat. If you get the exotic, he'll be most annoyed.
If I do get the navigator first try, I'd be extremely shocked and happy at the same time.
Actually, it does happen all the time. If you go to raid, if you go to dungeon for the first time, it's highly likely you will get it.
Really?
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why, but it happens all the time. It happened a few times in our clan's raid. It happened a few times in LFG dungeon. Like first time trying, please help, and I join, and then I try to run the dungeon with them because I need to get the exotic too. Always end up the other guy who first runner up. They always get the exotic. I'm serious.
That's actually kind of crazy. I guess this may be, I don't know, like first dungeon luck or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's like the most beginner's luck, yes. And it's most annoying thing to the seasoned player because seasoned players always have to like 20 times run, still not get the exotic, and then like some random player they find from LFG and then they just got the exotic, like, oh cool, thanks for the help, and it's just gone like, and you can do absolutely nothing about it.
It's probably very angering too. I imagine.
Right.
Yeah, people would probably like Enrico just said. If I get it first try, he's throwing his phone in the sink. So yeah, I totally understand.
Yeah, I totally feel how Enrico feel right now.
I might die here, by the way.
There's a bubble over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this bubble right in front of you.
So I'm
Good.
praying.
Just barely.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I was right on the bubble too.
That's
So I'm
so rough.
praying to God that you will get the first time. I wanna troll. Just a little bit.
Literally.
Just a little bit.
That's so lame.
Also,
Hmm.
I just gotta say, if you get the navigator on your first try, based on what Enrico said, that'd be just utterly unsinkable.
I see the pun there. Wait, turn back. Wait, is it because you're too far down that I can't join you?
No. There is a turn back zone if you jump down the wrong way.
Interesting. Okay, let me try this again then. That's what happened with iDagger this morning. Ellie and I were going to do some runs of Spire, and Dagger joined in his first clear and got that the hierarchy of needs. That's awesome. Dagger with the luck.
Should just be straight in that big pile of water in front of you.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm trying to maybe.
Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, you need to go up. Sorry, you need to go not in there. No, that is correct. Yeah, you need to jump up and then, yep, that's where we came out of. So you'll need to go into that vent. You'll need to go up.
Okay, so
And then
up
it's
to the
a
water.
different exit. Yep. And then it's a tube at the end. Yeah, that room with the white, bluey white glow.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. And then it's gonna come all the way back down to you, which I should have no problems doing. At least this time I don't have to share the bubble. So there's no risk in that. Me missing a bubble. Keep the armor pieces that you get. Use the transmog with the shader to set sick. Yeah, I'll definitely keep the... I think I got the boots so far. So the boots I'll definitely keep. And then whatever else I get, I'll definitely...
The hunter cloak looks amazing, especially with a few particular shaders. It can go RGB.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely save them then. Because I've been meaning to grab some new outfits to kind of shake things up a little bit.
Did anyone told Neil that he can actually don't have to save it? You just unlock it once and then you can just change the how you look.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because once you get it the first time, then you can just transmog it with the
Right.
ornaments and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. I think you
That's what
just
I do.
yeah, because you just need the synth weave to do it afterwards, right?
Right. So that's what I do. I just bought something new, no outfit that I saw. I just bought it and then I sold everything because I don't need. Because the set is usually horrible.
Yeah, exactly. Because I usually if I get a new set, I look at it and if the stats are bad, I delete it. But I just make sure to keep it for the transmog and then I'm good.
Right.
Heresy! Our sister denies your truth!
Yeah, I'm looking. Ooh, there we go. That was very close.
She bleeds and howls, allowing herself to be perfected.
Yeah, like you guys said, this is basically just Jivu Arath yelling in my ears.
Sister, you always doubted. But now
Then we're going to skip here, so what you want to do is jump and I'll get the left wall.
Okay. Left.
I feel like if somebody like keeps screaming into your ears, that would be like romantic scene. But because of the person is Sivaras, it will be like most horrifying thing ever. Neat.
Yeah, like hearing her screaming in my ear about her brother. I mean, you know, there's passion behind it. She obviously loves Oryx, but damn, it's a lot of yelling.
I mean, technically you killed him.
True.
So,
Yeah.
So yeah, and then moreover, you just killed his granddaughter too. So
Very true. So yeah,
which
more reason.
you made right after you made her orphan. So
Very, very true. Yeah, we basically just killed her family.
yeah, so basically you made an orphan, and then you insist shooting a rocket launcher to her to get her loot.
It's not there. I thought it was there. It's not there.
That's fine.
This bubble will respawn.
They're the most horrifying, horrible, playable character introduction. So basically what you do is just kill entire family, make her orphan, and then kill her over and over again to get a better loot.
Sounds terrible.
Right. Am I the bad guy here? What the hell?
That's why at times I question myself. I'm like, are Guardians actually the good guys in this game? Because we're doing more killing than we should. It almost reminds me of Attack on Titan, where like we think that we're the good guys, but when you really think about it, we're kind of the bad guys. In Attack on Titan.
sometimes to win a battle,
I never watched the Attack on Titan.
you let an ignorant fight in your
A
name.
lot of the story
unknowing.
over the last couple of years has really been Bungie leading into that of, hey, maybe our enemies aren't really so bad after all.
Open.
Yeah, like
I mean, like Kaido, the Fallen, the Epic
On
Scene.
your grave.
yeah,
Wrong.
very true. Like
Even Savathun in some capacity.
right, exactly. So I often think to myself, are they really the bad guys here, or maybe the bad guys after all have been us all along, and we just don't even realize it yet.
Yep. I think a lot of the character development they've been giving them has been along those lines of just, hey, you know, our enemies aren't just black and white bad guys. They have their own motivations.
Given the fact that is, I will still kill Crow just for the fun out of it. I don't know why, but I just want to kill him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm regretting that I'm saying this, but I will still kill Crow gladly, just for my punishment.
Just for your own sake.
Yes, it'll be such a courageous way. But even though I said so, I feel that.
I feel like Crow is still a character that requires some development, especially after his revival. And I think Final Shape will likely be that point, that turning point for him. So where we'll likely see some growth in his character, because I think right now, as far as growth is concerned, for me personally, I just don't find Crow to be that intriguing. But I imagine what... Yeah, I think that's what...
Nobody will miss him.
Yeah,
Another.
no one's gonna miss him. Yeah, I hope with the Final Shape we see, or even not even Final Shape, I hope Into the Light gives us some light on his character, because we still have yet to know what he's doing in the Pale Heart, right? It's kind of a mystery for us. So maybe Into the Light will give us some perspective on Crow, and maybe we'll see some shocking revelations happen. But as far as
be really careful with this jump, because it's very easy to miss it. So you want to get near the ledge here, and then do a big jump. Just pray that you land here.
Alright, I'll let you follow the lead then. And I made it first try, let's go.
Nice.
But I am gonna die maybe? No, I should be good. Nice. Yeah, I am very excited though, because Into the Light is now a lot closer than before. Like, we're literally, what, a few weeks away now? Compared to what felt like eons?
I think it's like 4 weeks later. It'll be launched in April, right? April 10th, they said it's?
Say it again? It will be what?
It'll be launched in 2 or 3 weeks, because they said it'll be launched in like April 10th or so, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're correct. April 9th for everyone else, but yeah, you're right for April 10th for us in Korea and Japan.
Right.
Yeah.
Both Australia, because they are like 1 hour away from us.
Oh yeah, true. That's right. Yeah. So Bayleaf also gets the same feel.
How could you leave him out of this? Like, wow, I cannot believe.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. They're up there. Okay.
By the way, we're about halfway through this traversal bit.
Okay. It's not that bad. I'm trying my best to not look at it in a bad way. Oh, what the heck?
Very long.
What the heck? Hello, Gramps? Gramps? What? What's going on? I just saw a gift from Steel Gramps.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta check that in a second then. But wow, thank you. I don't know what that's for, but thank you. What did I do? What did I do? And
What did you do?
what's it for? And yeah, Ellie, we're running Ghost to the Deep. Yes, hello? I was like, wait, what? I just saw an alert on my bottom right hand. I thought it was like an actual achievement in Steam. But it was just like, you received a gift. I'm like, what? For what? What did I do? I guess thank you. Thank you very much. I just don't know what it is.
You're gonna be quite careful with this one.
Okay, yeah,
Very easy to miss it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a tricky one.
There is an end in sight now.
Where did you go?
Clearer than
Oh, he went back up. Okay.
It's back, yeah.
the horizon narrows down to a single edge.
And then
Sharper than hope. I see the
Wait,
final
where
shape
did you go?
coming into focus in this cutting motion.
Oh, okay.
just through this hallway here, yeah.
Promises.
Okay, is there something I jump on? Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Unlike in Cross Fabris, this water doesn't kill you.
You are my navigator.
Bungie's very fickle about what water will and won't kill you.
Yeah, it's very confusing at times. What aren't I doing? I don't know. I'm very I don't know what to say, I guess. Yeah, and as you already know, I'm always... Yeah, like, thank you. Like, I'm very grateful. What about this ogre guy? Is it...
Run. Just run.
Okay.
He will shield bash you
Oh,
across
no.
the map.
Oh, damn.
Underwater. Do not kill these ads. This is the next encounter, and killing them or going too close to them will trigger that before you put down a flag.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you so much, Gramps. Hold on, before we do that then, let me just check what you did. Let me just alt-tab. Hold on, just give me 1 sec. We'll come back to this in a moment. What did you give me? Get yourself some silver to buy the dungeon keys you want. Oh my gosh. And remember to have fun. If you want something else for your fun, feel free. Asaku. Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, Gramps. The $40 gift card. Wow.
Oh,
Wow, thank you so much. I'll definitely accept that with open arms. Thank you. I'll definitely grab Spire now. Cool.
that
Thank-
is fun.
Thank you very much. Wow. Cool. Ben.
Now, this is our first fight. So, Arby, and I would recommend either a rocket or a linear fusion rifle. You can get a bit in your face, but then you'll back off.
Okay.
And you will want whatever your absolute best ad clear primary weapon or special weapon is.
I have Arbalest for my special, and then I have my prosecutor for just dealing with ads. Or actually, I'll use incandescent here with my Amit. Blow things up.
And I would definitely recommend getting something to get your radiant up. And sorry, not radiant, restoration, if you can, because the ads here are intense.
Okay.
Hardly.
Let me think. Maybe I can go into my fragments and change one of them to... Oh, I forgot what it was. When you revive an ally, you and other nearby allies gain restoration. There was one that...
Yeah, that one's good because you can pair it with Ember of Searing, which will create a fire sprite, because the other part of that one is, for Ember of Mercy, is picking up a fire sprite grants restoration.
Right, okay,
And
yeah.
then, so you run Ember of Mercy and then Ember of Searing together, and then add on Ember of Empyrean, which will extend the duration of restoration.
Okay, so Mercy, Empyrean you mentioned?
Yep.
Where is it? Empyrean. So now, okay, I have Searing, Char, Empyrean, Mercy. Which one am I missing?
So it's got Searing.
Yeah, Searing, Char, Empyrean, Mercy.
I don't remember what Char does.
Char does ignition spread scorch to affected targets.
Oh, yep, that'll do.
Okay, cool. Alright, so those 4 will stick. And then I have my healing grenade to heal us. And then I think we should be good. Let me just save this loadout. PvE. Okay. Just being the evil enabler here. Well, thank you so much. Thank you very much. And Ellie says ghosts have, and also Enrico, no problem. Grab your food, by the way. Ghost has some really cool sites. Did you start it?
Yeah, I accidentally threw my grenade instead of opening the menu.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just keep an eye out. So yeah, Ghost has some really good, cool sites, honestly. Yeah, actually, one of the earlier sites really was breathtaking to look at. It was like an open room, very sci-fi-esque, and it looked really nice. And then I love all the loose and high parts, all the dramatic lighting. Yeah, definitely the lighting in this particular dungeon is very nice.
Oh, you really have to watch out for Iktar here when he's upstairs with us.
Okay.
Because he'll throw suppressor grenades at you. Which
Ooh.
be
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
I
very
should
good.
probably explain what's going on here. So, what we're going to do, I am going to use this deep sight thing down here to reveal some panels on the wall, and they'll give me 3 symbols. Then I need to go and downstairs and activate some, run around with Vector and light up those symbols.
Okay.
And then when those are lit up, upstairs up here with you, 3 Lucent Hive are going to spawn in. We need to kill them. When you kill them, each one, it'll give you a vestige of light buff, and you've got about a minute to deposit it in one of the statues, like what we did in the opening encounter. So we have to do that here. This time you don't have to, like, they can go in any particular statue. So there's one right next to you, just behind you here.
Okay. I'm gonna try and go in. Okay, I see it.
Yep, and there's another one up here. I try and do this one first.
I'm gonna die very soon, by the way. Getting bombarded.
Where are you? There you go. Have some restoration.
Perfect, thank you.
And then the other one's over here. And what'll happen is, once all 3 are dunked, we need to get a move on over here.
Okay.
In this spot here, a knight will spawn, and Ektar will spawn over there in that big platform. And these guys, please leave us alone.
Yeah, they're just coming after us one by one. And yeah, this is a duo,
ads
by the way.
Do
Yeah.
not. The ads just do not stop spawning, so that's fun.
Yeah, they
anyway,
just...
so Ektar will spawn back here, and the knight will spawn here. Ektar's, as you can see on his health, he's got a big shield, big white shield. When we kill the knight, a big pool with green will appear there, and you'll have to stand in that and shoot at Ektar with Arbalists to break the shield.
Gotcha.
And then when the shield's broken, we can do damage. But the damage timer starts from the moment he spawns in, not from when we break his shield. So we are on a bit of a time crunch.
Okay. So
do
DPS
that.
timing is very, very imperative then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to go start grabbing some things.
Okay, I'll try and deal with these ads as much as I can then.
Yeah, if you want to save the wizards, you can just ignore them and I can help you with them. I come back upstairs. So I've got Happy Bug, I've got Lines, and I've got Vex. Happy
Okay.
Bug, Lines, Vex.
Yeah, I'll keep quiet so you can memorize, because I don't want to say too much.
Ektar, please leave me alone. I'm begging you.
Oops, I went to the water by accident. That was not a good thing.
It's okay. Jumping in the water is a legitimate strategy to survive. So you'll need to come over this way towards me and try and avoid Ektar.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid him. I literally just front flipped into their... I used my radiant, and then I just...
Oh.
That's fine. That's actually good for me. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, we should have 3 wizards now somewhere.
Awesome.
There's one of them.
Yeah, one user, yeah. So you'll be available soon for some reinforcements? Yeah, definitely. If you want to hop in with me and Bailey to run some stuff later, that'd be cool. Now that I actually have access to, I guess, the Spire, thanks to Gramps. That's actually kind of cool. Thank you.
Spire's a lot more chill than this one. You do that.
Yeah, I'm down for a Spire run. Why not? This is a data. Okay. I'm trying to catch up to you a little bit while I
I just
don't...
need to find the final wizard. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright.
Trying to kill some time here.
Okay, so what I'll get you to do, stay back here.
Got you.
The knight is going to spawn in a moment when I deposit this, and then it's murdering time.
Okay, so the moment I see that spawn in, just start getting the Arbalest out, yeah?
Pretty much. I'll try and help you kill it. There we go. Should be spawning in now. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, come stand in this real quick.
Okay.
And just lay into Hector. There we go. Alright, now he should calm down a bit. Hector, please do not do this.
Okay.
I need just for my so I will talk to you guys later. Bye.
No worries.
Hey, take care, Dio. Much love, brother.
Okay, Will's about to run out, so... Back up.
Back away, okay.
Oh, he's throwing a suppressor grenade, and...
We gotta run.
Yep, run away, so play our life.
Okay.
Okay, that was unfair. I totally killed that with my melee. What is this bullshit?
Hey, no worries. No worries there, Ellie. Yeah, whenever you are free again, and there is time, by all means. But you said you'll be available sooner, so yeah. No rush. Take your time. Okay, I'm gonna try and come upstairs and help you a little bit.
Yeah. Well, at least there's time to hit me out of my range.
Okay, I'll come grab these. Okay, so he's not hittable right now, so we're gonna move.
He did. Okay. Alright, now I gotta go downstairs and do it all over again.
Okay, I'll come right behind you.
So I've got turret, I've got equals table, and I've got book.
Alright, so I'll take care of these ads until you come back.
Thank you.
No worries.
That's the turret. Oh, it's the table. She's looking for the Spire.
Got the wizards coming out.
Come up temporarily.
No worries. But yes, Gramps, I want to say thank you once again. Thank you very, very much for that. That really means a lot. I'll definitely use that silver, like you said, to my benefit. I'll for sure grab the Spire first. And then whatever is left, I'll just, I guess, decide later on as to what I want. But for now, I am very grateful for that. So once again, thank you. It means so much. Your support, you being with us here in the community is awesome. Thank you. Like, none of you folks have to go that far and do that, but I guess it's just a good sign for me. It must be a good sign of things to come. I'm getting bombarded here.
Yeah, they're pretty rough there, and they're pretty relentless.
Yeah, especially these yellow bars, they just don't stop.
You kill them and they just respawn.
Yeah.
Very, very annoying.
Okay. Very, very annoying indeed.
I think there's a wizard here, I'll try to do it.
Yeah, I'm dead here.
Oh,
It's okay. That's fine.
Well, it's all good, I might my grenade do the work.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I only ask in return that you promise to have fun? Oh, absolutely. That's a promise I will forever keep. You know me. Once I log in and I see Hunter on my screen, my fun has already began.
Oh, I've got 2 vestiges on it. I should really go and start depositing those.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'll stand in spot and wait for you then, yeah?
I've still got one more wizard to kill. I'm just not sure where it is. I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is. They like to move around. This
Yeah, they're very agile.
thing. Yeah, they're not a big fan of Guardians. So.
Well, if we're technically the enemy, then I would see why.
Okay, depositing.
Alright. Okay.
Over there, please. Okay, okay.
Oh, he's hiding behind the pillar. I can't even see him.
Alright, good idea.
There you go, got him.
Okay, he's gonna do a shield. It's so annoying.
That shield is kind of weird. Just... You know what? Eat most of my super.
It's one way. Hector, please. Oh yeah, Will's down.
Okay.
And his shield's down. There we go.
Nice. Okay. Back to the same rinse and repeat. I'll just wait for you and then do my job.
Rest up? Yeah, I do.
I'll try my best to survive here. I'm on my... Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. You take your time. I have about 40 seconds here.
Yeah, I'm good. I got a restoration rolling, so I'm literally unkillable right now.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll just go
Restoration
back.
X2 is so overpowered, it is definitely going to get a nerf. You can feel it.
Yeah, restoration for keeping yourself alive is, yeah, like you said, unkillable at this point. Which is such a
The
huge
times
benefit.
2 version that Warlocks get is even more ridiculous. Like, you watch your health, like, bosses will be shooting relentlessly at you, and you just watch your health go down and immediately return to full health. Insane.
Yeah, I got. That's why I decided to go back to playing solo for a while, because I want to. The heal build for PvE, I think, is just so good. Because staying alive is so imperative.
So I've got lines, I've got Pokeball.
Yeah, go back to your focus. Yeah. And yeah, Steel Gramps. I saw just killing. I'm like, are you sure? But I know what you meant, though. Of course, I know you meant just kidding. Hey, what's going on, Michael? Am I doing Ghost of the Deep? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Quite fun. We're just doing a duo right now. Doing a duo run with one of the crewmates. And dead again. Fine, it's fine.
We're chilling, we're chilling.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. Should have asked me to play Warlock. Stipulation. You can only use this money if you play Warlock. I think Gramps is a Warlock main, yeah, because when me and Gramps were playing the Nightfall, that was Gramps' go-to.
I play all three, but I'm not a Warlock.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, your Warlock strategies are really consistent just by watching you play. Like you have a good idea of how to utilize it.
Yeah, Warlock playstyle is something different. It's, one of the biggest things I learned was to not see enemies as an obstacle, but see them as a catalyst for your abilities.
Because they technically, what, they amplify your abilities? Is that how it works, or?
Yeah, usually getting kills will proc abilities for you, and, or extend timers on things and just allow you to keep things going. I really need to get rid of this Vestige of Light.
I'm not sure how to do that dungeon. I have clears, but only did the cheese, unfortunately. This is my first ever run of the Ghost, so I'm just following the lead of the mentor here. So I'm learning as I go. But one thing that I would say is my greatest strength is that when you do show me how to do something, subconsciously my brain will know. And if I were to do this solo, if I choose to, which I'll be honest with you, maybe not too soon, but if I ever decided to do this solo, I would probably have a good idea of where to go and how to do things.
I would strongly recommend that if you value your mental health, don't do this solo.
Yeah.
Great way to experience extreme frustration.
I can imagine, yeah, the stress, dude, the stress-inducing moments. I'm like already, like I'm not stressed now, but I imagine doing this bit right here solo, it's probably, like you'll probably lose a few hairs.
Oh, wait till we get to Samuva. Alright. I'm depositing the things, so get ready.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just being surrounded here by...
Oh, great. Yep. Ads everywhere.
Yeah, I got ads on me.
Dead.
And I just died.
Well,
The moment you
that's-
popped it, it's fine. I got him.
Oop. Perfect. There we go.
There we go, nice, good stuff.
Come on. Give me a rocket launcher.
Got Radiant for yeah, did you get Radiant there?
That's not- yeah. No, because I'm in a well of radiance, so it's a bit overrated.
Oh, right, okay, gotcha. Hello, hello.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. That was very fast.
After that spicy damage. Oh, really?
My bad.
That's okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm definitely learning, for sure. It's an experience.
Okay.
Are you guys doing the what kind of encounter are you in right now? I wanna watch you play, but that is like highly not recommended while I'm driving. So.
Yeah.
We're doing second encounter of ghosts. Vector.
That stupid night thing.
That one. The one that throws suppressor grenades all the time? Yeah, that's the guy.
That's the one.
And the stupid shield as well. That guy's like the most ridiculous shield ever. God.
He has about 20 million HP.
Jesus.
Right.
Only half joking. That's it. Bugs in it.
Oh, this is a must in that encounter.
Good grief. Yeah, I'm just about to run away here.
If you need to jump into the water to get away, feel free to do so.
Yeah, I think I'll do that right now. Just didn't want to get in your way.
No, it's not getting in the way. If anything, it might be a distraction for Hector, because it looks like he's found you very tasty.
Yes, he has. And I'm gonna run away.
Yo, do you mind if I ask you something?
Oh, yeah, please. What was the question?
What was the most hard thing as a new light in just getting into Destiny? For me, there was a lack of everything, lack of sophistication of the enemy race. At first, I thought Vax was some kind of fashion geek that if I blow their heads up, they got berserk. So I was like, oh, they must be really into fashion. That's why they got go berserk. That's all I can get. Like, I didn't know they have a crystal on the stomach. Like, they don't give out these small details information to a new light. So at first, when I faced back, I was like all confused. Like, why are they here anyway?
So your question is like, how do I deal with the confusion or the lack of
I
information?
guess so. Yes.
I guess for me, when like, because now I'm officially past 500 hours in the game. By the way, I calculated my hours the other day, and I'm like just over 500 hours, and so for me, while I'm like, I still have a lot to learn. Like 500 hours in the game for me is still very small, and I think
Really?
yeah, because coming from fighting games, right? Fighting games, I had to put like thousands of hours into fighting games to really get a feel for the combos, muscle memory, matchups. Like I have Google Docs filled with information on matchups, players, player habits, and all those things require like a lot of investment. And so I think Destiny kind of follows the same type of approach where there's so much information and I take notes all the time. Like off stream, I think I've said it before, but off stream I tend to take a lot of notes with this game. I'm studying perks all the time. I study perk combinations. I study like builds and what builds I feel are going to be beneficial for me and how I play, and even learning those things.
Now, by the way.
Say it again.
We've got damage now.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the Arbalest then. Okay. Let's reload here.
I could never understand, like...
Ooh, I just got smacked there. It's all good.
I got you.
But yeah, I feel like overall for me, yeah, it's just, I guess like you said, the lack of information was what kind of was a bit confusing at first, but I think over time, just me asking a lot of questions is what made me learn a lot faster. And I'm always, like, I'm a very inquisitive person by nature, so I'm always that person that always asks questions like, why does this work? Why is the build so good? Like, why is it so good to play this? Or, oh, give me a second, let me just take one weapon out of my inventory so I can grab this other weapon. I'll take out Undead for now. I haven't used it in a while. Okay, so yeah, typically for me, it just comes down to like always asking questions, and the more questions I ask, it's easier for me to learn and apply that knowledge very quickly. So that's probably why you've noticed how I learn really fast, and that's because it's because I always am pondering and always questioning things like, okay, why does this work? Why do people say this is broken? Or why is this such a strong tool? Or why can't I do this? Or why can't I do that? And so I'm always experimenting with different things and figuring things out as I go. And because of that experimental mindset coming from fighting games, no worries. I just find it that it's easier for my brain to pick up on things. So I just apply a lot of that knowledge. And then so yeah, Dale, what's up, Dale, by the way? Good to see you. Are we just to break his shield? Yes, that was a very, very good tip there. YouTube helped me a lot to learn more. There's a lot of content about Destiny 2. Yeah, Giovanni, for sure. That helped me a lot as well. Just kind of going through, skimming through things that I felt were important. And again, even for me, I'm still learning every single day I play. And Michael says, dude, I have almost 4,000 hours and I feel like I'm just now getting good at the game. That's probably my learning curve, and I've never taken notes or anything like you're saying. I probably should have. If you get the trace rifle, I'm going to I'm going to crap myself. I hope RNG gods are in your favor. Well, thank you. Thank you. I hope I am lucky and receive the navigator, and I'll do it for everyone else. It'll be my way of thanks, like appreciation. We share in the glory together. And welcome back, Ellie.
I feel like that's like legit thing. I don't know why, but if you first time doing the raid or dungeon, like you will get the exotic. Like I have like one guy learning me the last wish, and then he got the exotic fusion lifer just on the spot. And I was like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, no. For going through all of that encounter, special treat for you beyond this door.
Okay, well, let's see what this treat is. Pretty stoked for that. Grab this bubble first, though.
Here. Oh, that's disappointing. She didn't spawn. Why?
Is there an enemy?
Normally when you come through here, no. You know Asa from the the Season of the Deep story? Big Leviathan thing? Yeah, when you go through that door, normally she'll swim past you.
Oh, I didn't see her. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, she didn't spawn out, I don't know why. Probably, it must be tied to something else. That's annoying. Yeah.
I guess the next time we run through this, we can always look for her again.
Welcome to the buggy game. Where's the bug?
Well, now it's back to suffering. Up ahead we've got very intense add clear jump puzzle.
Okay, where are you now?
Actually, hang on.
Where did you go? Did you go down? Oh, you went down, right?
If you don't go down, don't go down.
Oh, don't go down? Okay.
Yeah, I may have led you astray. Okay, so before you go down,
Mhm.
you turn around behind you. Oh,
Okay.
Yep. And go back to where you came, through the grate. There's a big gate, like back in that room where we were killing the ads. There's a big gate thing. And if you run up to that, there's a ghost shell just behind it.
Gotcha.
That's
Found
on the
it.
floor.
Perfect.
Are eloquent in their
Thank you. Got that one.
tenacity. Doubt my
Is it safe to come back downstairs now or no?
Yeah, no, you can come back.
blades clash, and I am driven
But yeah, like going back to what I was saying before about like Dio's question about how I tend to learn things and like the lack of information for a new light.
too late now.
Well, for one, I think it's just my enjoyment of the game makes me want to learn more, and because I enjoy things, or in this case Destiny 2, because I enjoyed a lot, I feel more encouraged to wanna like dive deeper into the game and its lore and its mechanics. And then of course, like I always say, like when I find something I love, I tend to stick to it. And I feel the reason why I was able to level up so fast in the game was because I stuck to Hunter, and I just leveled up, and I didn't really like divide my time. So all my time was invested in one thing.
No.
Guardian down.
Gotcha. All my time was invested in one thing, and I feel like that's what helped me a ton, was really giving my time and energy to just one particular area and learning to master that one thing. And then that was why I was able to level up to like 1810 so quickly in the game. Is I'm very devoted. That's like the word I'm looking for. I'm a very devoted person, and so if there's something that really catches my eye and really brings out the best in me as far as my way of expressing, or my way of expression rather, it makes my level up experience fast. And so that's why a lot of times people will say, how do you get there so fast? And it's like a little bit of everything. It's just a love for the game. It's also just me being so devoted to one thing, and that one thing is what helps me to understand the game faster, because it's like less information.
This is behind us.
I got
That
you.
was what was killing me.
Oh, the eyeball.
I feel like most of the mechanics is like really not clear to me when I was in New Light, because I start with my friend, right? So we always join the buyer team, and then we do all the Cosmodrome thing. And in the end, when you do the Cosmodrome, you have to go to the tower. But we did not know that we have to undo the fire team and go separated as one to start whole tower experience. But then
Now,
Oh.
if we jump up here, there's another secret chest.
Hold on a second. Welcome, by the way.
Hi.
Ellie.
hello.
Ooh, Demo Adrenaline Junkie. Very nice.
Okay. Is something up here you said? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
secret chest.
Cool. I just got another
I've-
pair of boots.
From what I've
it's not-
seen of the new light experience so far, and from going through it myself
Hmm?
many years ago, the game loves to spend a lot of time teaching you the most mundane, unimportant things, and then completely skips over huge parts of critical information that it should tell you.
Right.
So, like, it'll spend ages telling you about, like, oh, here's how you know, I don't know, here's how you equip a weapon or something like that. And then it will be like, okay, but it literally doesn't explain, like, what the weapons are or why you should use one thing over another. Or it'll tell you, oh, here's how, you know, you can go to Ikora and buy things, you know, buy an aspect or a fragment from Ikora and for your subclass. But then it doesn't tell you which one, like, why they are important or what they do, or, you know, how to even equip them. It's just like, oh, here, go buy a thing. Okay, you bought the thing. Cool, good luck, have fun. Hope you figure it out.
Right. So
Hmm.
here's a few things that I have elaborate your opinion. Is that within my first rank 7,
Give me 1
rank
second.
7, that was my first time ever use finisher in my entire playout Joe. So it's like, I think it was like 300 hours or so. So I joined the rank 7 and I got the quest from Zavala that I have to do the finisher for daily quest. But I thought it was ultimate kill, so I have to use the ultimate to kill my opponent. So I keep using my ability to kill my opponent, but then it doesn't adding up. So I was like, I asked my club, what is the finisher? And they said, oh, you have to lower their health bar now, and then it will give you some golden dust thingy on their head, and then you have to press certain key to do the finisher. I was like, he never told me that. How the hell should I know?
It doesn't even tell you that, hey, when they've got that orange dot above their head, that means they're finishable. It literally doesn't even explain that.
Right.
Like, it says nothing about it.
Right. And also, I didn't know that I can get another. I didn't know I can get another ghost shell that from my collection if I unlock it beforehand. So, ghost shell, ships, and vehicles, I can all regain it once I unlock it just once. I didn't know that, so I had to hold on to like 200 of them in my boat. So it's like everyone's like, why do you have so much things in your boat? And why you have like hundreds of ghost shell ring runs? Like, I didn't know. So it's like I filled up to the brim to my boat with vehicle, a spaceship, and ghost shells, and then everyone was like, you can just delete it, you can get it again. What the? Seriously?
Forgot Ellie wanted to invite, sorry.
That was
But yeah.
the most annoying experience in my of Destiny 2. And I figured that out 1 month ago.
Wow. Alright, give me 1 sec,
Right.
guys. So you guys can keep talking. I'm gonna use the washroom really fast before we do this engagement.
Good plan. I'm gonna do the same, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, Dio, keep talking if you need to. Share your thoughts, alright? Yeah, guys, Dio for now is on the mic. And Ellie too. Just give me 1 sec while I go to the washroom.
Also, another annoying thing. Right. I don't know who was Falumas. I don't know who his Hive was. I thought Hive was like some kind of mutant of Falun because they tend to find it in like most disgusting places, like underground. Never in the daylight.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was like some kind of mutant of Falun. So it's like whenever I get the quest from Shohan, you have to kill Falun. It's like, what the fuck is Falun?
Mm-hmm. Never explains any of the enemy types.
And you have to kill the Hive. Okay. And you have to do the public event. I didn't know what the public event was. And you keep saying the public event optional. And I was like, should I or should I not? Because I was so afraid that other players will be mad at me for queuing up for such a low level and, you know, inadequate.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
so, like, how does that join the public event?
Yeah.
Because the guiding you like, you have to join the public event to finish the quest. If I remember
Right.
correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know how to join. Like, should I ask?
Yeah, they don't have like a node or anything that makes it obvious where you can access them.
Back.
Welcome back.
I don't know how to summon my first sparrow, so pretty much all the time I was just walking around. And when I knew how to summon sparrow, it was
Alright, back.
some kind of indoor spaces. So it said you cannot summon sparrow here. So I was like, must be because I'm low level, so I cannot summon it.
So
They don't make any of that obvious.
Alrighty.
so new.
Yeah, what's up?
This is just a little bit different to what we were doing previously. There's a bit more. This is quite an in-depth encounter, surprisingly. So first up, there's 3 knights that spawn in, and Samuma also spawns in a wave of moths. So we start the encounter by finishing that ghost over there. So we can run around and do a bit of exploration first before we actually kick off. So 1 knight spawn. So when we start it, Samuma will teleport back towards that cliff edge over there in the distance.
Okay.
She'll then spawn in a wave of moths. Very good idea to kill them immediately, because otherwise they will hurt a lot.
Okay.
Once that's done, there's 3 knights that spawn. One of them spawns here. Another one spawns on the top up here on Oryx's head. By the
Okay.
way.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Oryx.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Oryx is pretty much dead.
One's here, and the other one is down over here. Now, it's a good idea to get them dead pretty quick, because they will be very annoying. They throw arc grenades constantly, and they're just real pain to deal with. The other thing is that there is a deep sight mechanic in this one, and it's gonna reveal some lines in the sky which go to some spots, and they all represent, they're all part of Oryx's corpse. So one of them's here. There's one at the chest. There's one on the head. And there's another one over here on his right hand.
Okay.
There's another one over here on his knee. And then the last one is down over here on his foot.
Now, with all that being said, is there an order in which we have to do this, or is this more or less just?
This sort of. So, oh yeah, and his left hand, yeah, over here.
Okay.
So when we reveal with the deep sight, we need to use that twice. The first time we do it, it'll tell us which 3 body parts we need to slay a knight at. Now, there's a yellow bar knight called Warlog that'll follow us around. We need to lead him over. Sometimes very annoying and he takes forever, but we need to lead him over to each of the 3 highlighted body parts that we'll go to, and then we need to kill him there. And then when he's killed there, that'll summon Samuma to that spot, and then another spot will have a circle up here that we need to look through, and you look through that like it's a telescope at the place we just killed Warlog, and that'll reveal a symbol.
Okay.
So from there, we do that 3 times on each of the 3 body parts, and then we split off to go into some rooms to kill some Lucent Hive. So one of them's through this room. If we go through there, it's actually turnback zone at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them's through there.
Mm.
One of them is through here.
Wow.
Okay.
And then the final one is down over here.
I already know how to do the Ghost of the Dead. I just hear the explanation. I just don't want to do it again. Like this.
It's so long. Like, this takes so long to do.
No,
So you
it's
need to go
probably-
into
it's
each of those
annoying.
rooms. That one has a Titan in it. That one over there has a Hunter in it. And the one at the start near where the rally flag is has a Warlock. And we need to go in, kill those Lucent Hive, crush their ghost. Remember what the symbol is. There'll be a symbol in the sky in the room. So that symbol will tell you which of Oryx's body parts you need to go and deposit it at. And we need to run back out here. Yes. Check the symbol before crushing your ghost, because when you crush the ghost, it disappears. So you need to go into your room, look at the symbol, call out what you've got. I mean, you don't need to call out what you've got, but it's good practice because it'll help you remember from me personally. But yeah, crush the ghost, then bring it out here, then get deep sight, then go deposit it on the particular body part that has that symbol on it, and then finally we're done, and then DPS starts, and then you got to break her shield, and then we've got 30 to 40. I think it's about a minute actually. We got about a minute of damage we can do. She's got so much health, so we're probably gonna have to do this 3 or 4 times at least.
Wow, so everything you just said 3 or 4 times.
Yep.
Good lord.
Honestly, when I was doing this solo on my solo flawless, it took me about an hour, probably about an hour, hour and a quarter, to do this solo, which was about half the time it took me to do the whole dungeon.
Jeez,
Actually,
Louise.
I believe you. Like, this dungeon is ridiculous. Like, giving so much health. Like, that's why I like the Warlord's Ruin, because it actually give you not just chunky enemy. You just have to do a lot of mechanics to do the damage phase. But this one give you a lot of damage phase, but as well as the portals is ridiculously high.
Connect.
Watch that.
I'm reading what Ellie's saying too in the chat. You feel free to talk as well if you need to.
Yay!
Okay.
I would later watch your stream, but I found that is really dangerous when I'm driving. So this is not only.
Yeah, don't watch videos and drive.
Yeah, don't do that. We want you to be alive. We want you back in the gym, nice and safe.
Right.
So yeah, I'll be honest with you. Everything you just said makes sense, but in
It's a lot.
yeah,
You
so,
really need to do it a few times to really gotta let it sink in.
yeah,
That's what
definitely.
makes it rough.
It's
Yeah.
it's very much a busy work focused encounter, and a lot of the reason why the community doesn't like this dungeon is because typically encounters that are mechanic heavy, the bosses don't have significant health pools. Like, the challenge is doing the mechanics rather than killing the boss. It's either that or the mechanics are fairly straightforward and the boss is the challenge. But this one, it's like both of them are cranked up to 11 for no real good reason. Like, this is just a dungeon. Like, this isn't like a, you know, like a premier raid or anything like that. Like, there's just some random dungeon and like just for no reason crank the difficulty up to 11.
Good grief. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this one out as we go, because
Yep,
it's gonna be a
yep,
slow
that's the way to do
process.
If you stick with one of us, like rather than split up and do it in 3, if you stick with one of us and just follow us around and watch what we do, it'll be a good embedding process.
Yeah, I think that'll be a little bit easier for my brain to kind of get some visual guidance, and then, because yeah, like I said before, typically how I learn so fast is like, you telling me is great, but showing me is also like the more impactful. So if you show me alongside telling me, I'll get it a lot faster. So yeah, I'll follow whoever, and yeah.
And we can
If we,
probably try to put into vocal what we're doing as we're doing it, so that way details don't get lost as we're doing the mechanics kind of thing.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. So whenever you folks are ready, then we can jump in, and I'll try and deal
I've
with
got
ads.
no ammo.
Oh, okay. Should we just
we
wipe?
can wipe for ammo. Yeah, we'll wipe.
Up to you, folks.
Yeah, we'll wipe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm running a linear because I'm gonna have to jump off the edge.
And Michael, anyone know the god roll for Ross Arago? If you get Onslaught on it, you're honestly set. Onslaught's one of the best rolls you can get for Ross. If you wanted to, you could also get a permeability, sorry. That's also a good one. But definitely if you get Onslaught on there, you're crisp. If you're running pure Void build, I think Destabilizing is also good. I don't know if it runs Repulsor Brace.
It does, yeah. I've got mine with
In
Repulsor
the
Blaze
left column.
Onslaught, and it is my absolute favorite Void weapon right now.
Yeah, it's very, very soft. So what are you saying, Ellie?
Basically the same.
Okay. Yeah, if you get those things, you get either Onslaught, Repulsor, or Destabilizing rounds. Those are really good rolls for Ross. Because Onslaught will tear things apart. It turns that auto rifle into basically a meat shredder. It's
If you don't have a void debuff, instead of repulsor brace, you could probably go something like rewind rounds to get the free reload when you're shooting a target kind of thing. But yeah, all those rolls are great.
Yeah. Yeah, subsistence or rewind with onslaught, yeah. Very, very strong. Because yeah, rewind just basically ensures that you're just shredding with onslaught. You just get those bullets from reserve. Was it from reserves, right? Is that how rewind works? You get it from reserves?
I mean, it's primary weapon, so it doesn't have reserves.
True.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Unlimited reserves for primary, but yeah, it is from reserves,
Okay.
not from thin air.
All right. So angles wise, what do you suggest here? So because I see Ellie on the left and Dark on the right. So positioning wise, where should I be?
On the move.
Yeah, on the move. He's
Okay.
gonna be running around a lot. Like, don't stay in one spot, he'll get destroyed.
Weapons
The
wise.
other thing I'll warn you:
Mhm.
linear fusion rifle for heavy weapon.
Gotcha.
The boss moves a lot during DPS. Very, very annoying.
Okay.
You can try the rocket, but chances are between the time that you line up the shot, she'll just hover slightly to the side by the time the rocket gets to her.
Okay, so Doom Petitioner is my go-to. I'll use that. What about primary? Like I'm thinking Wither Horde. Is that okay for this one, or is that not really necessary in this?
The Arbalist would also be great again, because she's gonna have a shield every DPS. If you wanted, you could swap over to Arbalist before we go into DPS, but you can also, not spend the time thinking about weapon swaps.
Okay, so I'll have Arbalist and then just kind of run like the Amit. Is that okay, or do I need something else?
Amit's good, an SMG's good, hand cannon's good. They're all good choices.
Okay. In this case, I'm gonna try No Survivors. That's the role I just got from the
What would you get?
Demolitionist and Collective Action. So I think that could be good for picking up fire sprites and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
I feel like if you're running the Ghost of the Dead, you have to get the Arbalist because the freaking shield on them is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like
being
a
able to one-shot it with Arbalist is crazy.
Yeah, somebody actually did the math on how much health she has if you do not run with Arbalist. It's almost go up to 10 million.
Mhm.
So it just like at this point. At this point, like, Arbalist is not an option. It just have to be like mandatory.
compulsory. All right, gotcha.
She has more health than Nezarec. The boss
And
is
most
never deny Nezarec.
Good
And most
grief.
weapons aren't able to deal like 1 million in one shot, so Arbalist is too good not to run here.
Yeah, so I've got that ready at the helm then. So I'll just run SMG and then I'll run the Doom Petitioner. I've got the healing grenades for everyone in case you maybe are dying. And then I've got Radiant for everybody too. So we should be good.
Nice.
Alright, so I'll
We're
make
gonna
a
have
count.
some great solar synergy.
Wonderful. Tikus? Nice. Excellent choice. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright,
so
get ready for those. There's the moths.
Watch this.
wow,
What
all
moths?
done. What moths?
I love Tiku's here.
Tiku actually is insane.
Alright, I'll have restoration ×2 up pretty much permanently, so I'll deal with all the deep side stuff. Alright, there's your lines in the sky, that's where we need to go. So we'll bring Ekdar over to this one first up.
It's like chest and orcs' right side. I'm
Chest.
focusing down knights.
Okay, I'm on the right side with Bayleaf, so I'm gonna follow lead here.
Yeah, that's just fucking up.
I'll just deal with these
Shit,
ads
so the
behind
knight
us.
is on me. I'm gonna rotate over to where you folk are.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, do you need a healing or you're good or?
Doing alright right now.
Okay.
There's Volog. Alright, get him.
Warlock. Okay,
Okay.
so just dead.
Screw 'em while standing on the knee. Yep. And now we need to get the ring in the sky.
Okay.
And so you just have to look through it. You don't have to shoot through it, but you have to look at the symbol through the ring in order for it to connect.
Oh, got it. I think.
Now we get to get moths again. There we go.
Okay.
And they're dead already. Okay, now we can do this one.
Chaos everywhere.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to recommend a specific place to stand in at all.
Yeah, and I know what you mean when you say just run around.
And just count on that constant healing with Empyrean and Restoration.
Yeah, pretty
Sounds
much.
like the dungeon's kind of balanced around the community having constant healing with different subclasses.
What about this reveal? Is it important to do that or not yet, right?
That's what we did just before, which told us where to do the thing. So now we've just got to actually go there and do the thing.
Yeah, we're doing it on the final of the 3 points now, I believe.
Yep, that should be the last one.
Awesome.
Okay.
So then we just look through our handy dandy
Circle.
sky circle.
Okay, cool. On that.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go up and bully it to my...
This SMG is actually kind of nice.
Let's go bully a warlock now.
All right, let's go do it then.
This way. In Guardian games, 'tis the time.
Yeah, 'tis the season.
personally attacked right now.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Bayleaf is a warlock main.
I said a warlock, not all warlocks, you know.
So I'll take the rock or the Doom Petitioner here. Okay.
Okay, my symbol is Wolf's Table.
Our symbol is the hamburger.
Ooh, I think I almost killed both of us.
Absolutely. +1.
And then G,
Hamburger.
right? There we go.
Now we finish. Wish.
Yes.
So I've got the thing right now, Vestige of a Wizard. Now we
Okay.
run back.
And what's the
And we'll
timer
need
on
the
that?
Deep set again. About a minute. Exactly a minute, I want to say.
Gotcha.
Alright. I got homies again.
Okay. Also, folks, again, usually during dungeons, I'm pretty like focused. So if I don't see your comments, not because again I hate you. I have to always reiterate that. It's all love with me. It's just dungeons require me to talk less and see more and act.
Right, I think we just got the hunter left.
Okay.
We do.
Alright, bully the hunter.
The
Okay.
very obnoxious hunter. Let's hope he doesn't play Brothers 8 times in a row.
Wild dodging 8 times in a row. Dance pants blade barrage. What is this guy?
Bungie nerf, please.
Bungie, please nerf.
I'm coming up to you guys now.
I feel like if we nerf any more the Guardians, then I don't think we can call Guardian anymore. We already nerfed too much. We become so weak. We're too much close that our ass handed to us by drag.
Do you want us to die to the witness, Bungie? Is that what you want?
They've already prophesized it.
Yeah, they did actually. That would be interesting.
Always gonna go down and get the deep sight mirrors.
Perfect. Yep, so then once we have the deep sight, I can go and dunk it over here. I'll wait till everyone is gathered, because we can do DPS from standing in the 3 points, and this one is probably the safest for us right now.
Yeah. I'll just...
Alright.
There's well.
Alright, here we go. Boop.
Alright,
Get that
shield.
shield.
Yep. Oh yeah, shields.
Arbalest.
Arbalest.
Arbalest. Alright.
I'm getting pushed over here. I'm bullied to my left.
Nicely done.
Let's try a silver grenade down. Kill him.
Okay, I'll use Doom Petitioner now.
Yep.
Try and get this
Absolutely.
close. Okay. Oh yeah, like you said, this is much easier than that rocket launcher. I'd be pulling my hair out, or what's left of my hair.
Wells
Can you
down.
imagine how many rockets that wouldn't have connected? It's terrible.
Oh yeah.
The absolute worst.
Absolute worst for sure.
Howdy, heavy.
Alright, that's a damage phase. Not bad.
Half, almost half. Almost.
Alright, now watch out. We've got to do all that again, including deal with the moths.
I'll try and work on that DPS stuff. Try and clear out some of these ads.
Imagine doing that with the LFG, with a random Guardian, and then nobody communicating, and you have You have to go to every single session to get the navigator.
Oh, I can
And
imagine.
Yeah. And somebody just first joined the LFG and say, "Oh, I got the navigator," and it's fine. And you just leave him after giving you anything, like not even a comment, like. And that's when you lose it.
Yeah, it's pretty maddening. I imagine running with randoms in this game on a
Focus on the
dungeon like
numbers
this.
now.
Okay.
Try and make this a little more hospitable for us.
I'm gonna look at the circle really fast.
Some random titan ask you to run. Can you run Obelisk and the other best? Can you run like a Divinity and like, and then he just whip out some sweet business. So like, I'm gonna kill you.
Asks you to run Divinity and then pulls out Sweet Business.
That is the most Titan thing I've ever heard in my life.
That is so funny. Alright, looks like I believe it is Heart and then Oryx's left side this time, so I went ahead and killed a knight from here. Not sure I got the kill.
I'm just following what you're doing. I'm just looking at how you're doing this.
So this knight here with the white shimmer about him, this is the one that it matters where we kill him. We want to make sure we're standing on one of these 3 lit up points before we kill him.
Oh, well, did I do it too early then?
Is he still alive?
He's dead.
Yeah, then you, if you weren't standing on a point, then yes, you have put together the correct of how it's supposed to go.
Okay, because yeah, I just saw him blinking, and then the moment you said blink, I just press F. I guess that's fine, or is it? Oh, he respawns, right?
Yeah, you'll endlessly respawn until we finish this portion.
Okay, gotcha.
So now that we're standing on the point, then we can go ahead and take him out. That pulls the boss to us. We have to rotate away.
Okay, and what about the ring? The ring, do I look for the ring now, or?
Yeah, for the ring, you have to go to one of the other points and then look back to where we just killed the knight at.
Okay.
So in this case, it was this sight line that I'm at right here.
Okay.
And she did not.
It spawns in more ads, because that's just all we need.
So Warlog, I'm killing in the spot. Okay, cool.
The endless respawning ads is in full swing in this dungeon.
Oh yeah. Good catalyst. Good catalyst.
Fair. I won't say no to another million on TQs.
Oh
Jesus,
my
mods.
Okay, I've got you both, I guess, or?
Nice.
Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
Hey, there we go.
All good, all good.
Everything is
going there,
restored.
so we have to move off.
Let's get new to look through.
Then new here, yeah.
Okay,
Stand
so
and look
look through
back into the.
circle. Got it.
Yep, you got it. That's it. And that's what connects each of them.
Okay.
So now we just have to go to the external rooms and bully the knights and bully the Hive Guardians.
Okay. Yeah, this build is actually quite fun for me, just forever healing, so I'm nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's good.
Yeah, unlimited heals is very nice here.
Yeah.
Very welcome.
Just hearing this
Feeling on
constantly just give me a headache. Warrior Ruin was so much easier but fun. Kill the
Alright, so the rune is all of the lines stacked on top of each other. I call that a pancake stack.
So I have the vestige now, so I run...
You run back, and you're gonna have to dunk it on the matching symbol.
Okay, and the matching symbol is...
That's the closest one.
Okay, so this
Let's
one...
grab that deep sight so that you're able to dunk.
There we go.
Alright, you're good to go.
So I'll go back up here.
Right over here. So the matching symbol.
Okay, and then be with
and dunk
light.
on it.
Is that right?
I think so, if you did it.
I think so. So deep sight in 4, 3, 2, ember and tempering. Okay, I think I did it.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
So then we can go over, I think, to the hunter now.
Okay. Okay, so this pressure is on me right now, this resistance. Did make it here.
Under pressure.
Definitely. Also, folks, I hope you're enjoying the stream today. So every Friday, my time, Japanese Standard Time, I always invite everyone to come through.
Guardian down.
Oh,
I got you.
traded.
Gotcha.
We got ice cream cone in here.
Okay, cool. I got it.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully
Swap
folks are
tonight.
enjoying yourselves, so yeah.
I know I am.
Thank you. Thank you, appreciate that.
I mean, if I was talking to you, I'll be sharing my entire way through this traffic jam, which is so heavy. I just spent about 30 minutes just moving 2 miles.
You wanna dunk it and then move over to this hand up here? This is the one.
Okay.
Yeah, dunk into the center. Sorry.
I don't
Oh,
have a
I
dunk.
just dunked. Yeah, it's me. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't have any dunking.
there's the dunk. There you go. Alright, that's damage. Let's go.
Okay,
Oh,
damage?
nice.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Let me go to Arbalest first, sorry. Okay, Arbalest is done. I'm gonna super here, and of course I missed because she moved. Oh wait, did it auto track?
We did, yeah.
Nice.
Some of the blades might have gotten into her.
Cool.
There were many of them.
Yeah. I was scared that she moved and then I just saw a bunch of damage, so...
Wells out. Good.
Okay. Just reloading
Let me know if you need a
here.
healing nade.
Oh, it should be good for now. My ammo's done here. So, give me 1 sec while I reload.
Alright, nice damage. Pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, very nice. A few missed attempts on my part, though. I was reloading while that all took place.
No
So.
worries.
I'm really
Yeah, getting-
hoping to get the navigator just to build a short build just so.
Oh. We'll see how luck if luck is on my side today, Lady Luck.
I'm blocked, so I practically have mine.
Triangle.
Alright, so we got head, heart, and his left hand. So if we
Okay.
walk over onto one of these points, then we can kill the knight.
Okay.
There we go. So she's coming to here, so we need to go over to a different location.
Okay. And then look for the
We eat
circle
those
again, right?
butterflies. That's it.
Okay.
Locked.
You're definitely enjoying the stream? Well, thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to be here. You know, you could have been anywhere else, doing your own thing, but you decided to be here. So, again, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Good grief, where am I? I'm lost. Okay. I'll come back to the bay leaf over here.
Then we just gonna go ahead now.
Okay.
And watch out for moth again.
Gotcha.
We got
Oh.
a Tiku's here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tiku just took care of them.
Think I got him from up here?
I think so.
Be on her way?
Got nothing else around here.
Maybe I was slightly out of the circle.
Okay. The circle is pretty large, so I'm trying to stay within it. Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's not damage, right? No, it's not.
Now we're trying to get the knight down there. Nice. There we go. So we got rotate out of here.
Okay.
She's coming. We need to go to the heart and make the connection.
Okay. And okay. Heart is where I'm imagining you folks are now. Oh, okay, Bailey's going over there.
Yep. Yeah, it's done now. So now we can go ahead and clear the Hive Guardians.
And thank you for you know, just being who you are and just being chill. And you're welcome. I'm glad I can create a place for y'all to just come and relax. There's no drama around here. That's one thing I definitely avoid.
Oh, do you want drama? I can make it.
Oh no.
The most optimal.
season, I can make one.
Nice.
Watch out for the mob behind you. Yeah, I got you. To be honest though, when I used to play fighting games, drama was all around me and it was very stressing. And so I made it a mission to never allow myself or anyone else around me, never bring them into any situation that they don't want to be in. Especially if I don't want to be there myself. Like the worst thing you want to do is bring someone into your darkness, and it's like, well, I don't want to be there. Why are you bringing me in there?
I saw sometimes those fighting game players actually get into real fights. If
Oh,
they
yeah.
Easy move. I don't know what easy move is, but they say they just cheat. You have no skill, and then they're like, daddy skill, dumbass. I just beat you, and then all of a sudden the other guy throws a punch, the other guy throws a punch, and then just fighting game becomes real games.
Yeah.
What have we got there? We've got the big ball thing.
I think we have the warlock over on this side left. I got the hunter.
Okay. Yeah, it's essentially what you just said, Dio, where ego plays such a big role in the fighting game world, and yeah, it's very, very common for a lot of players who are like high level, especially in the West. Here in Japan, it's not that. It's actually like very rare that you'll see a Japanese player kind of give off an ego. But in the West, a lot of the times players will come here and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm better than so and so, and you'll never beat me," and eventually it turns into this Twitter argument, and people will honestly like just go back and forth, and it's just really annoying because I play fighting games. Of course, I want to win and I want to become the best at what I do, but I don't want to get involved with any sort of back and forth drama. Like I'm focusing on winning, not focusing on arguments, because it really saps your energy.
I feel like every single time, like you can play any game, like Destiny 2, fighting game, or mobile, like League of Legends, whatever game you play, once you lose your
here,
keeper,
isn't it?
that's it.
Yep.
EPS?
Yep.
Okay,
Get it with that RB.
got you.
I think it's the last ETS.
Oh, I forgot the swap. That's fine.
Nice job.
Good luck with the exotic.
Squish her. Squish her, Neil. Come get her.
Oh, where is she? Can I squish from
Get the ghost. Jump and get the ghost.
Oh
Get her.
no, no!
Oh!
I just barely missed.
Quick,
Okay.
get her.
We'll try her again
Attack.
then. Okay.
Please, please.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so jump
we
in
go.
there.
Get her, get her, get her.
1, 2, done.
Finish it.
Done.
There we go.
Alright, see what we
She
get.
got a final stand.
Picking you up again.
Hey.
Signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's
Nothing today. No gold orb.
Oryx?
We do have a
Or the
vest though.
Lucid Hive
Hold on.
trying to- This was a ritual.
Let me
Beast mode.
Yo, Beast, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. I'm gonna put one of these away. 6 coyote. Wait, which one am I not using? I have so many things now. I have no idea what I'm using, and it just confuses my brain. There you go. Okay, done. Okay, nice. So nothing
And
gold.
We've got one more thing. We've got one more thing to do.
Okay.
Run.
Wi-Fi is down? Oh no, Wi-Fi is down. That's not good. Hopefully it comes back up for you. What's this, oh, okay, I was gonna say, what's that circle? Guess I'll find out now.
Yes, we will. Through here. New part of the map has opened up.
Okay. What did Steel say? I didn't see what Steel said there. I'll have to scroll back up. Missed. Oh, okay, cool. Another collection. Sick.
It should be the last
Say
one.
goodbye, brother. This
Was
will
that-
be my
was that
last
12?
visitation. The final
like it-
me at your grave.
Should have been.
I'm left to
Did I
wonder
can't
if there's
which one
anything of you still in there. I'm left to
Interesting, because
wonder
nothing popped up as a triumph toward the bottom. I guess I'll wait until the dialogue is
the
done.
sky is mortally wounded, bleeding
Possibly.
out.
If you check your triumph, it should tell you which one you missed. If we missed one.
Okay, let me see. Journey, triumph, and it's the Ghost of the Deep, right?
Yes, it's under legends.
I long for our journeys together.
Let's see. Complete the Ghost of the Deep dungeon, done. Fire hazard, complete all encounters in the Ghost of the Dungeon as a full fire team, done. And
If you have taught me anything,
yeah, one memory is
to
missing.
never deny a truth, even when it grieves us.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th memory.
I do not want it.
Did you get the one on the exterior part of the descent?
I think we did.
I think so, yeah. It's the 7th memory, so
Memory
I,
number 7.
yeah.
Oh, yes, I know which one it is. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, it is in the descent bit after the first encounter.
Gotcha, okay. Is it a long
My
journey
bad.
back? No, it's all good. No worries.
Not terribly far. We just need to do the intro bit again.
Okay. Yeah, if we're down with that, I mean, we can do it right now.
Yeah, I can take you back and get it.
Yeah. And then after that one, you guys down to do maybe the Spire run? Because I'll just grab it now. Thanks to Gramps for that. Hold on, let me just read the chat real quick. That's what makes farming enjoyable. Farming for this dungeon, it's definitely gonna be a fun one for sure. And yeah, Gramps for sure. Drama can stay on TV, 100%.
You didn't get you didn't get the exotic.
Nah, but it's okay though. I wasn't really like I don't really have like any high expectations for a trace rifle. So if I got it, I would have been like, cool. And if I didn't get it, it's like, cool. So either way, my emotion would have been very neutral. Had it been an AR though, I would have been very like, damn it. No, just joking.
It's actually a really, really top tier weapon, to be honest. It's got two main functionalities that are incredibly good. The first one is with the catalyst, it allows you to create a grapple point anywhere that you want to place a grapple point. So you can use that for movement, or you can use it for damage, because obviously it'll refund your grapple grenade immediately upon using it. So it's very useful for that. The other thing as well is it grants you woven mail on either, if you fire it at an ally, it'll grant you and them both woven mail. And if you fire it at an enemy, it'll give you woven mail. And I think sustained fire severs targets from memory.
Yep. Severs the enemy.
Yep.
Oh.
So you'll take less damage for them. So
And they deal less.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very much a utility exotic, and it's one of the most useful utility exotics in the game.
And it's Strand. It's Strand too, which you all already know. I can't say enough of that, how much I love Strand, so.
It would take your ability to get to crazy places to the next level, because you'd be able to place that grapple point wherever you wanted.
For free, essentially, yeah?
Yep. No like grenade cooldown. I think there's an internal cooldown, but it's significantly less than what a grenade cooldown is.
Wow, okay, well, I mean, I guess next time I'll have to come through with the ghosts. Maybe next week again, we can come through and do another ghost run. In this case, I'll grab the Triumph so we can complete that, because that, I think if we do it, it increases the likelihood of it dropping, right?
Correct.
So yeah, we can grab that one really quick, and then we can jump into Spire. And I guess I'll have to do an off-stream purchase, because you can't buy it in-game, right? You have to buy it on Steam.
You may be able to get it in game. At the store, there's different little bundle, like silver packs almost. I'm not sure if that's the best way to get it though.
Let's see.
It's all a little bit of a maze, and I don't want to steer you wrong.
Let's see. So expansions, the Witch Queen Dungeon Key. That's the one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I think I have to buy silver first. Yeah, I have to buy silver first and then... Okay, so yeah, I'll do this off stream real quick. Can I drag this off of the stream? Cannot. What the? I can't drag the screen off? Okay, but if it's the item store, I'll just buy it there. So let's see. Which of these do you recommend then? I mean, I have the $40 bundle or $40, so... I guess... it says 3,900 for the 3,000 plus 500 bonus. Is that the best one, I guess?
Yeah, really, they're incentivizing you to spend more money. So the more money you spend, the more silver you get as a bonus with it. And so, you know, I personally generally just get like the $20 one, typically. That feels like a decent like middle ground value. But the more like you get at one time, the more value you're technically getting because they want to incentivize you to spend more money.
Okay, so in this case, since I have 4,000 yen thanks to Gramps, I guess I'll get the 3,900 version because that gives me 3,500 in total. And then whatever I have left over in change, I'll just save it. Makes sense. All right, so let me close this down and then I'll do it off stream. Then I'll just go to the actual store. Destiny 2. Type this in. Destiny 2. Second pack. Okay. And what are you folks saying? It's personal preference though, but the $20 one is usually what I do too. Okay, that makes logical sense to me. Yeah, shop available items.
It's kind of like a pre-purchase value kind of situation, because if you know you're going to spend all of that silver, then, you know, might as well get it all in bulk, because that will be the greater value. But it really comes down to how much you want to commit in that direction.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's all, yeah, like you said, it's preference. It really all depends on what you're willing to spend your money on. Or silver in this case. Well, I guess because this is, it's only 20. And I can be smart and save the remainder as far as like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do what you folks did and just buy the 2600 one, and I'll save whatever change left over for final shape or something. Yeah, that way if there's something that catches my eye, rather than buying all silver now and then regretting it, I'll just get 20, because it's only 2,000 silver for. Yeah. Okay, so. Add to cart. Check out. Let's give it a moment, folks. Just trying to make sure I do this correctly. 2,000 plus 300 bonus, 2,600 yen. Authorize. Okay, cool. So yeah, now I have 1440 on my account, which I'll just save. That can be like a season pass, isn't it? Because season pass is like 10 bucks.
12 worth approximately in silver, 1,200 silver.
That's perfect then.
I think we don't actually know how much the new. Well, this is the last season pass, so well.
Also true.
Season pass. We're getting those
episodes.
Yeah, no idea.
The rebranding.
True. Okay, so then in that case, let me just give you all this real fast, and then I'll go back to the store. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, so 2,300. Okay, so just a double check. Okay, let me see here. So when you, I thought the dungeon key was a direct cash purchase, or is that only on consoles? Maybe on console only, because it has a different system. You can buy silver and use the silver for it. I'm not sure if that's just a PC thing. Yeah, right now I just bought the silver. When you cash the gift card, it should put it in your wallet, so then you can buy silver in-game from your wallet. Okay, cool. So I must have just gone the extra mile, but I wanted to just make sure not screw myself over. So now if I do it, I should have enough to acquire 2 of Destiny's Pinnacle challenges. Wait, Duality, Inspire. I'll get dungeon key. I do like, okay, one thing I will say about Destiny that I like a lot is that when you click a button, it warns you almost. It's like, okay, you're holding the button down, Oh, you want to do this? Are you sure? Like, I love that because other games it's like acquire, boom, you can't go back. So this is a nice little feature, even though it's like small. To me, I think it's a really good feature because you might just second guess yourself at the last second. It's like, oh wait, you can just let go of the button. So I'll acquire the dungeon key now. Done. So now we have all that. So now I have everything except for final shape, but I'll wait for that until later. And so now I have 300 silver left. I won't spend that. I'll just save it. And let's go back.
Do it.
Return to orbit. I'll go to orbit first just so we can kind of organize things. Take a little bit of a breather.
I'm just excited to run my skimmer at the start of this.
Oh yeah. The skimmer adventures is always cool in the beginning of Ghost. There's so many cool places to actually skim on that area too.
True.
Well, that ship is kind of nice. The one that Bayleaf has.
It's one you get from completing all encounters in Crota's End Raid on Master Difficulty.
All right, there, Mr. Show Up over here. That's nice though. I like
nice.
it.
That's cool.
You're gonna spend the hours suffering through most of the content, and I'm definitely gonna flex the reward at the end.
Of course, yeah. I
Quite
do
fair.
not. Yeah, I do not disagree.
Like-
If I,
It's just like the emblem I've got.
oh yeah, absolutely. If you deserve it, if you earned it, yeah, flaunt it all you need to, because not many people can truly say they've beat something on Master. So Michael says, my brother and I fought so hard to get that top 10%. Hey, like I said, if you earned it, you have every right to flaunt. No one can say, oh, you're just cocky. It's like, well, hello. Can you do it? No? All right, well then shut your mouth.
You do it, get the ship and the emblem, and then you show me that you don't want to wear them.
Exactly.
You put in the pain, then tell me that they're not worth anything.
There you go. Exactly. A lot of people like to talk, but they can't walk. You gotta talk the talk and walk the walk, my friends. It's the way of the land. Let me store this this regicide, which is a pretty cool emblem. I'll store it for now. And heliocentric, I already have like 2 god rolls for that one. Engrams. Okay, let's see. Let's check my. All right, so because I have the vest of the Taken King already, I can just. I don't have to actually keep it. I can delete it now. It's already in my inventory for ornaments, right? So if I go to my customization, I can change the chest piece to it.
Right.
Okay, so let me find it. Dark Age. Oh, perfect. Let me preview this. Ooh, that's actually nice. And luckily, I've been farming for my synthwave, so I'll unlock that one. And
So
I'll-
that one takes the lighting color of things very interestingly, and there's some shaders that actually shift in the hue of their glow, and you actually picked up the RGB one, I think. I saw it in your shaders a moment ago, and you can actually have a rainbow RGB fade on the chest piece.
What? That's dope.
It's called pole position, I think. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I get it confused with another shader.
Pole
You're
position.
right, I'm pretty sure it is pole position.
So what
Oh,
I
it might
just
be photo finish.
Photo finish.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna look for photo finish then. I believe I have it. Oh yeah, I have it. So I'll apply it.
Yeah, it
Oh
looks
my
kinda brown,
gosh.
but then it should take up.
Oh my
I can't wait to
gosh.
see it on stream.
Holy. That's so sick. Blues and purples and wow, that's actually kind of sick.
The rest of the set also does the exact same thing, so you can get an entire RGB fade look going with the armor from Ghost of the Deep.
What? Okay, that's forever staying on this. This is not leaving this build. I'm gonna make sure I save the loadout so I don't forget. That's so cool, dude. Wow. And then for the feet, I have 2 of the feet, but I'll wait till this loads because the screen is. There we go. Let's see what the feet look like. Yeah, the armor set is really nice. I'm very surprised myself. Wow, hold on, let me get a full. Wow. That's kind of cool. Super sick. Okay, let me check the boots out. Leg armor. Is it Stride of the Taken King? Yeah, that's the one.
All references to Oryx and his bod that we just fought the wizard over top of.
Let me go photo finish on this one too. Oh my gosh, I'm like a glowing. Hold on,
You are a high-end gamer computer.
Oh my gosh, that's dope. Okay, let me just change it. I made a mistake of not equipping it. There it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is so cool. That full outfit is so sick. Ooh, okay, I'm keeping it. Yep, this is drip that I will keep on for solar. So I can delete the ones in my inventory now then, right?
You can, yeah.
Okay, so these
Yeah,
are
you've
all...
unlocked the ornament to unlock, you know. So you're all good to get rid of the original rolls if you don't like the stats.
Yeah, they're all pretty poo-poo, so... Not the greatest. Yeah. Okay, so we keep those. And then the helmet. This is just dead end cure. That's always an instant delete for me. Let's see what else we have. So ghosts are fine. And then I'll just delete whatever is in my... Get these engrams here from here. Ross Argo I'll keep. Okay, I already have a god roll Astanak, so I'll delete that. I have an adept version of that one, so we're good on that. Gout bag. This could be a PvP one, but slideways. Rapacious can be nice if I wanted to make another stasis build one day, because it has headstone on it. Randy's throwing knife. I have... Maybe I'll keep it for now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So...
Before we go back to all that,
Okay.
have you spoken to the new vendor in the tower?
New vendor?
Yeah, run over to me. I'm over towards the hangar.
Okay, there's Ellie, new folk. Okay, yeah.
It's me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I was like, wait, there's a new vendor in the game. I thought
Well
you...
done.
I actually
Yes,
thought that
I'd
there
like
was
my ticket, please.
Absolutely not.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
I'm an angel.
Oh my goodness. I really thought that this was a new vendor because I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so once you beat this dungeon, you get a new vendor. Because everyone was saying, oh yeah, talk to Ikora for this quest line. And I'm like, oh, okay. But then Bayleaf is here. I'm going to save this image. What did he sell? Yeah, what are you buying? What are you selling?
Sell advice.
The
tips.
black market, bright dust. Bright dust black market.
That's awesome, dude. He sells salt. Salt from all the dungeon grinds.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. Let me take y'all back to Ghosts again.
A lollipop. He sells salt and special spices.
Where was the other thing again you mentioned? So it was Spire's on Sabathun's world, right?
Dark Bayleaf has wares if you have the coin.
I have about a little over an hour free still. So if we want to do Spire...
That could make sense.
Yeah, because if we go back and do the ghosts just for that one thing, it might kill some time. So maybe if we just run through Spire one time and then come back again next week for the ghosts, it should be better.
You could always grab it on your next run through of the dungeon, technically, so long as you remembered.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's just do the
Before getting to boss room.
Exactly. Let me just grab all these bounties I just completed. Holy poop, I have like almost all of them done.
Nice.
Oh,
Get that fire team experience bonus.
so good. Holy moly. Alright, so now return to the tower for powerful rewards. Weekly challenge by who? Who did I complete? Oh, okay, so I gotta talk to Banshee. Damn, I was that whole entire dungeon just gave me everything. Alright, perfect.
You also need to go and talk to Ikora to pick up do the dungeon thing.
Okay, so I'll do that after I grab this. And I have a Red Moon Phantom Vest, which I'll just plop into. This is what, 18.9? Oh, we can delete that. Because I have 18.10 on mine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll invest it into my 6 Coyote? No, wait, which one is the one that I want to invest in? Maybe my Raiju's harness? Yeah. I'll give it my Raiju for now. Because I was building a Raiju thing last night off stream. Okay. And then boots, we can delete that. Okay. Alright, we should be good to go now. So let's go back to our Ikora. So I'll teleport over to her. Oh, there are 2 people I gotta talk to. Which one is it? There's 2. There's like the Heiress Desperado and then there's another one?
One of them would be for the other dungeon. Duality, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So which of the 2 is for the Spire one? The Heiress Desperado one?
Yeah, if you talk to Ikora, she should just shove both at you.
Gotcha. Will do. And I finally got those 2 emblems on my shoulders for the PvP and PvE, which is a nice little flex of mine.
Well, I guess mine disappeared because it's a new week. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I was surprised too when I came in the first time and I was like, wait a minute, where did everything go? And then I realized, yeah, where did everything go? So complete the Spire the Watcher dungeon. Will do, Ikora, and I'll see you later. You sussy character.
Sex someone's at the front door, apparently.
Alright, no worries. We can hold off until you're ready.
Hey, how's the clan going?
Okay, so
You know, if we hunters aren't careful, Titans might just snatch this thing.
yeah, that's definitely a true statement. Okay. The Titans right now running away with things from what I last checked.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get today based off of current standings, and they've gotten the last 2 days. Hunters have 7, but until we get past the halfway point, there's no confirmation someone else can't overtake us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we won last week, so we have all the flex in the world. And to be honest with you, I think last week was an absolute wash. Like when I saw the stats, when I saw 30 million for Hunter, I said, you know what? I'm okay. I'm good. If we lose next week, all I gotta say is we stomped on everyone's face in the first week. I can sit back and relax. I can gloat.
We'll see if the casual hunter attitude takes over and we just don't even show up for the next 2 weeks.
My thought process.
Give you a little,
I was gonna say my thought process was, I felt in my brain like, okay, first week's Hunter, then everyone's gonna swap off and go to Titan, then the last week everyone's gonna go Warlock.
That'd be funny. What if it's a 3-way tie? What then, Bungie?
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Week 4 of Guardian games.
What were you gonna say though, Bailey, before I cut you off there?
I was gonna say, I'll give you a quick one-sentence rundown on this dungeon. So in this dungeon, we become electricians and we're playing a game of connect the dots.
Nice.
All right. That sounds a lot more fun than what we just did.
Yeah.
Blue means done, yellow means run.
Warlock mains have been swapping on to Titan to help beat Hunters. Sounds like jealousy to me.
They're just combining forces, Lamau.
Yeah, and you know we're so strong that you guys have to team up to beat us. Like, what does that say? Now it makes sense why you wanted me to join the dark side, because you guys were losing. You're like, oh, no, you gotta join us, and I'm like, no, we're winning. But you gotta join us, we're losing. I'm like, no, I'm winning. Punches are too good. They're not that good. And I'm like, all right, well, the numbers don't lie, my friend. 30 million. Talk to you later. That's the only gloat you guys get from me, all right? I don't typically gloat like that. That's the only time I can flex my muscles and say, hey, look, you can tell me all you want, but Hunter's over here. We're winning. Even if we're losing, we're winning. That's how good we are. Oh, speaking of which, weapons? Because we kind of jumped into things and I'm like, I still have Arbalest in my hand.
You can use whatever you want here.
Okay, cool.
Longer range might be of a small amount of help, being that there are these Cyclops turrets that can be a little bit of a pain.
Say no more. Tiku's all the way.
Solid, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'll go with Synchronic Roulette and Tiku's. Do it.
I'm supposed to take this. Did I not activate it? Maybe I didn't.
Doesn't look like you even got the start of it.
Yeah, that would explain why I
actually.
didn't.
I mean, no, you got the start.
I need a thing this morning.
Is New around? Nice, okay.
Okay,
New,
I'm
come
right
get the electrician buff. You gotta
Okay.
step in the Vex milk. I know that this is the opposite of what the game has told you to do entirely up to this point, but now you must break the rules and follow me.
I gotcha. Yeah, because typically it's like avoid the milk at all costs.
Exactly. Alright, so you see in here? This is the start of one of the nodes. It's already been hit. You follow the wire.
Okay, so hit
You
this.
find the next dot.
Okay.
I am at it. When you shoot it, it extends your timer. Yep. And you just gotta follow the thing to the next dot, which I think might actually be down and underneath here.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I just got smoked myself. But I don't have time for, oh wait, can I still shoot it? No, I can't. It's reset, right?
There's a pool over here. Pool over here. Yep. Milk up.
And shoot
Alright.
it.
Nice. And then we just hop back on up here.
Okay.
And you got nodes in the house here and over to the side here. Oh, I hit one of the ones to the side.
That's fine. So which one didn't you hit?
Let's see. Did we hit the one down on the bottom? I think that might one.
That one on the
Yeah,
right
there we
hand
go.
side.
I shot the one that was down on the bottom lip here.
Cool, got it.
Pull up.
And then I have 2
Alright.
seconds left, but I think we should be good, right?
And yep, then we extend it over on the other one.
Okay, I'm kind of lost
Might
where you.
need to get the buff again. No worries.
Okay, so do I kill this guy here or?
Minotaur for the Vex pool. Vex pool on me, yep.
Okay. All right, and then we just go to the left hand side or right?
Yep, come up here.
Okay. Oh, I just got one shot by the laser.
Cannon.
Yeah.
Real. Here, I'm gonna try and take those out.
Okay.
Here was the next one. Follow the yellow line.
Okay, I think I had to get more milk because I lost it when I got one shot, so I gotta go back down.
Ah, yes. I see, I see.
Where is this guy? Okay, so grab the milk
Milk,
and then come back upstairs. Thank you, sir. And then shoot this guy, and then that one's done. Go to the bottom, shoot the bottom.
So you gotta
one.
follow the yellow line. Yep, yep.
Okay, so yellow. Okay, yellow lines.
Yellow line hasn't been connected yet. Once 2 points have been connected, then it turns blue.
Okay, so yellow, yellow, yellow. I see yellow here. Oh, here we go. Boom. Done. The blue.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's it.
Nice.
So there was 4 of those lines total. You did one of them, and our goated teammate did the other 3.
That's Bailey for you.
I've done this a few times.
Brushing out the shoulder.
All over y'all.
Wait up. If you go to the character screen, or the player thing,
This wasn't just a pillory site.
Yeah,
It was a
I've done it
joint
a few
research
times.
facility focused on extrasolar colonization.
So what do I do here now? This is all about.
On up here.
They've been scouring research logs.
You jump out and then in. Nicely
We're
done.
looking for something
And
more
then behind
than
you.
to imprison
Collect.
Rasputin subminds.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome, machine.
So that's lore, right?
I knew your city
Lore
was
and
so
exotic
glorious.
chance.
Do you think you are here to
okay.
face me?
Oh boy, do I
We'll
miss
go
my
ahead.
grapple right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go on my strand build so that I can have my grapple.
Yeah, I think I'll follow suit because my heart is crying.
We're gonna get to a room where you're definitely gonna want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Let me delete. Okay, perfect. All right, let's move. No healing though, but fine. I'll trade my healing for Spider-Man for a while.
Yeah, when I'm on strand, I tend to run the recuperation, pick up orbs of light for healing to get my healing in.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I should change that. Do you mind
On
if
your legs.
let's
Yeah,
see
sure.
my legs. Okay, so in this case, I don't need weapon surge for arc. I can just put recuperation on there, and I'll just put. I guess I can stack it, right? So I'll put 2 recoups on there. Be fine.
Yeah, up to you on how you want to portion out those mods necessarily. I'll often just run one of them and then run surges in the other 2 slots just because I'm greedy for surge mods because I love weapon damage.
Yeah, same. I was gonna say. Right now I have my resilience mod at 4 though, because that would drop me back down to like 95 if I went to the plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
So is that okay then?
They're both pretty good. I can't remember what the exact DR difference is. Tier 10 is better than tier
It's a
9.
3% difference.
Okay, so I'll go to 2 then, and I'll just put on another surge. I'll put solar surge on
Sure.
because I'm running Tiku, so yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. And then I'm at 94, so that's still technically good. And,
Yeah, you're still above 90, so.
yeah, okay. Let me just save this PvE build so I don't forget. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry about that. Let me just come back to you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll typically do on Strand, because then I can like pick up orbs and get woven mail, or pick up orbs and get healing, and it's a big defense bonus kind of thing.
Yeah,
Right,
especially
we,
for
I think
Hunter.
we went in the wrong direction.
Okay. Yeah, Bayleaf is like, hello, anytime now. Bailey's already done the mission.
Where actually are they?
Alright, we go. Like missions completed. So guys, anytime now, no?
Yeah,
Another
there.
collectible down here.
Left or right? Okay.
Down, you know.
I got you. Cool.
In old duels, house rivals met with honor.
This is the room
first
that you'll
blood
want your
blade
grapple.
entered the duel. But now we do not
Yeah.
look to houses or enemies with
Where
honor.
I'm going, I have no need for grapples.
I am alone. Watching your
Oh,
travel
up here,
as I
huh?
was
Skating's another
with
option.
fled priests.
That it
My
is.
blade, grip in challenge. But I have not
Oh, it's
come
all the
for
way
a
up there?
drop of blood.
Yeah, just keep jumping right now. Oh, that's fine. This is the section we'll want our grapples for. Do you see this?
Yeah, I totally understand now. I made sure to have the double Widow Silk so we can get double grapples.
Oh, I got a tangle here. So if you come over here with me, I'm gonna chuck this up to Bayleaf and we'll just both ride it. You ready?
Yeah, let's go. 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Jump.
Oh!
And grapple up.
Grapple up, grapple up. Oh, see you next week.
Oh,
Almost had it. The grapple was actually sick
that's
though.
close. Oh, hey, I have another tank.
Nice. What time do I start streaming tomorrow? So weekends I usually have off. I usually stream Monday through Friday since it's like a full-time thing for me now. And so I don't have a grapple, so I gotta wait for a while.
Gotcha.
But
I'll
yeah,
make a
Monday.
grapple point once we get up there.
Awesome. All right. So yeah, basically I stream Monday through Friday. Typically I go from 7:30, depending on like how the time is. So usually it's between 7:30 8 a.m. JST for me, and I just go for maybe 4 to 6 hours, depending. Sometimes I'll go less, depending on if I have things to do, but most of the time it's that time frame. All right, so just grapple up, I guess. Oh wait, don't fall off. I just fell off.
I can make a point for you. Oh.
I just walked off. I did not even realize that that plank was... It's my fault.
Oh, that works. I have made a grapple point for you. I'll keep it refreshed.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes on this plank because I literally almost walked off of it. Okay, there you go. So go up there.
Yeah, nice.
Perfect.
I made it easy. And then around this side, there's a little secret chest. I don't know if it'll have anything in it for you yet, because I don't think we've completed the first lootable encounter for you.
Let's see. Nope, I got a 7th
this is where it
Seraph
is.
carbine. Ooh, AR. Oh,
nice.
let's go.
Oh no.
Hey, yo.
Guardian
Oh,
down.
no. Oh, right there.
Right up my alley. It's what I wanted. It's not the best, I believe, as far as ARs, but I'm sure it's nice.
It's pretty decent. I've got a roll with Reconstruction Frenzy, and it's pretty nice.
Ooh, I got one of the
Reconstruction
best.
on it is nuts.
I got threat detector and target lock. That's actually insane.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Wow, that's amazing for PvP and PvE too. Because I just get some damage in there. All right, maybe I'll run it. I'll test it out. Okay. Yeah, Michael, please, by all means, whenever you're free, stop by, and yeah, just come chill out. Usually Mondays and Tuesdays I run solo stuff like PvP or some PvE runs like for Lost Sectors or however I feel during the day. And then Wednesdays are usually my raid / dungeon days. And then Thursdays another solo day to just chill out and vibe, talk to you folks. And then today, which would be your Thursday, is when I typically do more dungeon stuff or just community stuff. But not necessarily just dungeons. Today was just a day to do dungeons because Bayleaf was like, you know what, let's just do it. What the? How do you do that?
You just have to keep your grapple on your screen. So I'm just turning with it to keep it.
What? This is why I
And
love
I
the
can grab it from the air and then grab it after I've thrown it.
Dude, that's so sick. Even that tech I'm still trying to learn. What?
Mm-hmm.
See, now you guys know why I just stick to one thing and main it. So I can learn that stuff.
And I'm telling you, you get 50% of your grenade energy back if you're willing to just tap a point when you create it. I messed it up there.
Okay, let me try that. So this. And... Oh, sick. Okay, yeah. That, I gotta do that more.
Alright, and then before you go up this elevator, there is a little spot over here to the side for another collectible.
Okay, let me grab all this. Old Sterling. Oh,
Glad
nice.
you remember all these, because I have no clue where they are, to be honest.
Legit be thanking Carl, like Geg from chat. Like Geg was doing this last night with me and Dagger, and it was Dagger's first time, so he's actually the one that remembered where they're all at. I'm just remembering them from last night.
Second-hand remembering, the best way.
into my flesh, and my heart grows numb.
Oof. Okay, that. Did you go up this blue? Oh, okay, there you are. Okay. I already subbed and hit the bell. Anytime you're home and I'm streaming, guaranteed to be here. Hey, well, thank you, Michael. Again, we all welcome you. I appreciate you, you know, chilling with Gramps and Giovanni and everyone else who's on YouTube. I know the YouTube place isn't like the most poppin' place. Usually my Kick chat is typically more busy, but I like streaming on both platforms. At some point I want to do a triple stream where I have a Twitch one open as well. But that'll be once I get this restream stuff activated. Because restream only allows me to dual stream, so I can't do Twitch, and I would much rather choose Kick because Kick to me, I feel it's just like a more, I don't know, it's a growing platform, and I feel like it's just easier for me to grow as a content creator, but also it's really quite popular now because a lot of big names are on this platform, like Nick Merckx is here, XQC's on here, like a lot of the bigger people from Twitch that just kind of said enough is enough, they'll run Kick. So it's actually really good, and then the sound quality is better on Kick as well. You can still sub. It's just like Twitch, but just green. Pretty much. No real change. Well, mobile sucks for now. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Step away from your traveler before its machinations rend you limb from limb.
Yeah, Kick is a great place. So again, if you like Twitch and you like emotes, 7TV emotes, Kick literally has everything. It's just their mobile section has to improve. But PC wise, if you have a PC desktop, well, I'm good by the way, Ellie. But yeah, PC wise, you should be good. Where the heck are you guys? What the? All right, F this.
This is a funny location to figure out on day one.
I can imagine.
We kept jumping off the side there downwards, trying to start the encounter. All we knew is we had a flag, and we're like, where do we go?
Yeah, it looks very confusing.
All right. Come along.
Gotcha.
So we've got Minotaur. Minotaur to get the pool, to get the buff.
Yeah.
And both of the starts for this level are on this opposite side here. So let's go the opposite side from Bayleaf.
Okay.
And we just watch the yellow line.
Okay, until it turns blue.
Nice. And you can tap fire the hip arrows and they'll still go straight with TQs.
Gotcha.
That's one nice thing about it. You don't have to worry about drawing it back to get a straight shot.
Perfect, so that's
nice,
2.
perfect. And then it comes down around here and down into this little in-between.
Crevice, yeah. I wish I could see it without getting shot in my face.
Here, I've got the aggro.
Okay, it's very long, snake-like place over on here. Did I miss it?
And it's down, yeah, it's still down here. I'm not sure you shot it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I must have missed it then. You have to reset again?
It only, there's a Minotaur over here for you to get the buff again, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, because I gotta maybe get something. My timer ran out.
Yeah, but all the progress stays. It never goes, like, backwards.
Oh, thank goodness.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, that would... Yeah, that would be very, very disheartening.
So you see where I'm shooting down here? It's kind of tucked underneath this platform a bit.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And now we go to the other section. And this one you said should be under... Oh, I see that.
Nice.
Okay.
And then final one right here. And there are 3 floors for this encounter, and you just do the same exact thing on 2 other floors.
Okay. Like you guys said earlier, connect the dots essentially.
Yep.
It really is, yeah. Let's just connect the dots to the dungeon.
Perfect.
One sentence answer there.
Okay. So I guess in this case, just kill the ads.
And your Minotaur will be here.
So make sure you get into this.
Okay.
Nice.
And then we got...
So then first node is right here along the wall. I hit it for you.
Okay.
And then we're following the thing. It goes all the way to the top of this tower.
Oh my goodness, okay. Got that one.
And then if you come back over here, it's underneath the platform. Oh, I hit it.
Okay.
But you can see where it's at.
Okay, gotcha.
LMG this on me.
So essentially any one of us can do it then. So one... Gotcha.
As long as we have the buff. And hitting the nodes extends the buff. So oftentimes it's better for one person to do it just because that way they can keep the buff up the entire time kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Nice. Now so that's this one.
Okay.
One more.
Cool. Yeah, definitely less intensive on my brain compared to what we just did. It's like playing chess and checkers.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very straightforward dungeon.
Yeah,
Alright,
very.
so here's the start, and you can see it with the little arrow saying what way to go.
Okay.
And it's down here along the base of the tower.
So then this one-
I'm shooting at it.
oh, damn it! I missed it then. Oh,
Nice.
I think I got it. Yeah.
And then it comes all the way around over to the platform there.
Did I miss it here?
Shoots that.
Okay, over there. Yes.
Yeah. Nice. Yep.
And
Then it comes up and over top, all the way over to this other corner.
go there. And then over here should be right back to the center. Oh, did we do it?
And it goes over the top. Keep going, keep going. That was the other side.
Okay.
And right over here.
Oh, I just missed it. I have to get the
Here's
milk
a
again.
free Minotaur right here.
Okay. Oh,
You can go ahead
perfect.
and get that buff. Perfect.
And then that's it. And then there's one more yellow. Okay.
Yep, final one over here.
Cool.
Yep, and that's it. Loot.
Cool. Yeah, that one's definitely very, very easy.
I got a hat.
Nice.
I got a long arm.
I got a pair of boots again.
Sock, grandma.
Nothing compared to what we just got in the RGB stuff, but
That's true. But it is fun and cowboy themed. I know a good fair few people that run this armor because they like the cowboy look. Very
Yeah.
hunter.
very, very hunter for sure. Western hunter, I guess you can say.
Yeah, not my look personally, but I understand that that's part of people's gunslinging power fantasy. Especially
That's their
with Golden
fetish.
Gun and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, there's another collectible in here.
Oh okay. Come back down then.
Right down over here.
Yeah, my fantasy is all you already know. My cyberpunk espionage spy. Oh nice. Okay, so find and listen to each devilish recording. That was a triumph. I guess that was the last one.
Yeah, they're all before the first boss. It's funny.
Let me click it and make sure I confirm it. That's in Legends, right?
As you have done, as I
Okay, yeah, because if I claim it now, then I can increase that chance of getting that weapon.
Yep, there you go. Boom. It's funny how that works.
Do we
Awesome.
want to run linears or rockets against this boss? Honestly, can't remember.
Probably gonna do linear.
Yeah.
It's basically Samuma.
Okay, I'll run a linear
Goldian.
fusion.
Goldian linear. This boss wants precision damage for sure.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, Tikus is still
Literally
fine
just
then.
the first boss of Garden of Salvation.
I don't think New's done that raid yet, so this is a new boss for him.
Yeah, this is a new boss. I also have Assassin's
New
Cowl now.
boss.
Oh yeah,
Love
new
it.
boss.
10 out of 10.
You guys and your puns now. I love it. Okay, when I get a helmet, I'm gonna put it on my cowl because I want to use that again. I miss my cowl so much. Where do you guys go?
Yeah, you gotta go upstairs, yeah.
I jumped off the computer. Not recommended in real life.
Yeah.
Do a
Perfect.
kickflip off your keyboard.
Or turn your keyboard into the actual skateboard. Or that's what you meant. Yeah, that's what you meant. Clearly my brain is not working right now.
I think any of the options are all equally inappropriate, so
Yeah.
any of them can work.
Awesome. So this is the first boss?
Yep. This is the first boss.
So what's the goal of this boss? Like, is there anything like what we did earlier where we had to shoot a shield or remove a shield?
No shield, but basically similar to what we've done in this dungeon, you see these 4 nodes in the center. These are the starting points. And all of these 4 different directions with these long bridges coming out
Oh snap! Did I start it?
are the directions we have to, yeah, no worries, are the directions we have to extend them out from. So once we grab the buff from Minotaurs, then we can start extending out on these branches.
Okay, my bad on that. I was running around to see where they were, like just to get a visual feel for it, but did not mean to start it.
The boss was having a snack, and you kind of got in his personal space, and he's not about it, but it's fine, it's fine.
Is it immune right now, or can we do damage to it?
Nah, not yet. We have to connect all 4 of the branches for us to get the damage.
Okay.
So the center points have already been connected, so basically just start following a wire and hop on down and look for nodes.
Okay. One here.
One on the side of the freaking facility here.
Okay.
Nice. And then I'd hop up over here, and you can see the one right over there.
Oops. Above, right? Gotcha.
Nice. And then come along.
Okay.
And the next one's right below me.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And then the final one's right here at the tip.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Yep, perfect. And so the place that we deal damage from is going to be the final of the 4 directions that gets connected. So you just want to generally communicate with your team to say, hey, I just completed one kind of thing, so that they can notice that, so that they know where to convene for final and DPS.
Okay, so in this
Have you done
case...
that one that you're running up to at the moment?
Not the moment.
Okay, cool. I'll finish this one and make my way over there.
Sounds good. We'll start this one.
Okay.
Right, so just jump down here.
Just one, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
alright.
the boss just spawned on us.
Yeah.
And instinct killed us. Okay. I'd be furious if this was a solo flawless.
Wow. Is that...
Can't say I've ever seen that happen before.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is that a common theme that happens?
Someone clipped that. Someone clipped that.
Definitely clipped that
Boss
one.
says hello.
That's
Alright, we need to get the
definitely...
buff again.
Yeah, the milk needs to happen, alright.
Mr. Minotaur. You are a Minotaur, which means you are at least part cow. Please give us the milk.
That is true.
Alright, nice.
Okay, so now we come back down.
Hop our way back.
Okay.
So we got this one. Then it comes in over here. There's one in this little crevice.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Perfect.
Yeah. And then you can see the one on the side of the bridge from here.
Okay. Wait, that one? Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
that's it. You can jump up. And run on in.
If I don't get run over by this, okay, well, there you go. That grapple sometimes doesn't want to work.
Come along.
Okay.
There's another
over here.
Is it?
Need buff?
Oh, I need a
over
buff.
here. Top.
Okay.
Oh, it went away. Go ahead and hit the bay leaf. We're getting the last 2. So it's right here on the side, and then the tip. Cool. So here, to go into damage, we're gonna have to shoot out all the many eyes from the boss. Just do constant aim down sights on Tikus to break the eyes, and then worry about your LFR right after. So
Okay.
shoot eyes, all the red guys.
Okay.
Just aim down sights
Gotcha.
to get to the eyes. Nice, and now we damage.
Okay, so now that far. It says immune, is that...
Gotta aim directly in the center. This boss is so rough on precision. Anywhere non-direct center white is
Basically not hittable.
But we got 50, that's not bad. I may have died. Yep.
Okay, I got you. Where you at here? Cool, okay.
It's the funniest little holes here that your character can end up just like
Falling
perfectly falling through, yeah.
That's why I get so scared.
Minotaurs.
Okay.
Can I have a Minotaur, please?
bitches.
Okay, so minutes on here. And is it the same rinse and repeat again, or?
Yep, yeah, we just redo the 4.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Milk up, man, let's go.
Okay. Doesn't matter which direction, right?
Nope, just do a direction.
Okay, so down here.
I'm gonna leave you to that one and start my own. I feel like you've got the hang of it. Feel free to clear some ads while you go, but try to keep a good pacing for that timer.
Okay, and then yellow. Try my best to see where things are.
No worries.
It's really just a visual. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then this one. I have 10 seconds, so I can take my time here. Okay, I got that one. I think did I miss one? I don't even know. I'm being bombarded here. Okay, I'm gonna probably kill these folks again. I think I have one more, but I have to get the Minotaur again for the milk. Okay, so milk is at the top.
Yeah, typically the Minotaurs hang out on the tops of the branches.
I just killed one.
Boss is also barraging us.
Yeah, the boss is
Boss,
what
please.
was actually bothering me the entire time.
So just post up and be a little jerk.
Literally, yeah, I'm trying to like do some homework here, and it's like, can I bother you? Can I bother you?
I'm trying to learn right now, man.
I'm trying to
Please.
study, damn it. Good grief. Okay, the last one's here, I think. Yeah.
There we go. Damage.
Final one? Cool.
Damage? Okay, so,
Alright.
Tiku's again, right?
Hanging out back here. Yep. Aim down sights for the eyes. Nice. And damage.
Damage, okay. Nice.
Nice.
Like,
Was that Izmagi's that I heard?
Yeah, Izzy's hit it for 204k.
Nuts.
Holy.
It's too good.
Perhaps now we can
Love Izzy's.
Seraph Officer Revolver? Oh, give me a revolver. I like hand cannons.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Like that hand cannon specifically has always like just felt weirdly good. It's been held back by being a 180, but it honestly like it looks realistic. It's a nice little, you know, kind of spy officer revolver. It's cool.
Ooh.
I like it.
Okay, let me
It's one of those ones where it has no right, based on its archetype, it has no right being as good as it is.
Honestly.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, because ooh, yeah, I like the design of it.
4th time's redirection isn't bad if you're landing the crits.
Yeah, actually that's pretty good. 4th times redirect, Rasputin's Arsenal with the added magazine reload. And it
For
has
a long
stability.
time I ran an officer revolver with 4th times, and I think it was Vorpal with Lucky Pants for DPSing. I even ran it with Tiku's. Add clear with Tiku's, damage with hand cannon Lucky Pants.
Ooh, that sounds crisp.
It was a fun time.
I'm going to test out the Lucky Pants build and once I'm finished. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll test the Lucky Pants, because if I have... Well, how much hand cannons do I have? I have one... I did have Sturm. Okay, 1, 2... 3. So I have 3 hand cannons. Oh, 4 with Ariana. So I guess I could test that out. I'll make another...
Yeah, the Lucky Pants buff also applies to Ariana's, even though it's a special weapon.
Ooh, okay. Hold on, let me... If you guys don't mind waiting while I do that, is that fine?
What's that?
If you guys don't mind me if you don't mind waiting just until like make a quick build for this Lucky Pants thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just wanna...
Opening up some doors.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
hold on.
wait at the fans.
Okay, let me just overwrite this other build. So maybe I'll overwrite my void one for yeah. I'll overwrite the void one for now, and then I'll make another one later. So swap color. Hello, hello.
What's up,
Wow.
guys?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm alright. Not complaining. What are you guys up to? Kinda just bored.
Yeah, we're doing the Spire.
Yep.
I love Spire.
It is amazing.
I
New
just
first
got a
time?
new best time on Spire.
Nice. It's great for speedrunning.
Yeah, I got a 6-minute, 19-second run.
That's insane.
Pretty good. It's a little bit slower. I'm not technically on first page, but I'm top of second. I'm supposed to be on first page, but nuh-uh.
Nice.
Yeah, I messed up a lot, so I'm not too happy with it yet.
Sounds like there's great potential there, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get record done with current strats. I don't know, because record's 531. So.
Gets tight.
Okay, let me save this real fast. Sorry, you guys can keep talking while I do this. I'm literally just trying to make this Lucky Pants build really quickly.
Oh, I gotcha. What are you running on it? Like, what subclass, I guess?
Right now, I might go back and make it solar. Because I do like the marksman, and I think Lucky Pants with marksman might work. So, I'm running. Well, currently for this dungeon, I am running Strand because Strand I think is easier for traversing. But I think in general, I'm gonna make this a solar build, and then run with Lucky Pants with my hand cannons because I typically do like hand cannons in PvE, well, both PvE and PvP. So,
I'm really happy they're good in both right now.
Yeah, I definitely love the fact that I can run this and pretty much solar in PvP and PvE, and it's just consistent, which I love the most.
On your mark would make Lucky Pants really good. So, just because of the increased reload speed, the aspect for Solar Hunter. I guess you don't need the handling speed since Lucky Pants maxes that for hand cannons, but I guess you'd swap off of it faster. But the reload speed's really nice for that. And a lot of people do that.
I'll test it. I'll take off. Let's see. Your solar supers are enhanced. Deadshot, golden gun. I guess I'll take off gunpowder gamble for now. And I'll try on your mark.
That's what I do because it's nice having that extra fragment slot as well.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Then I can maybe throw on.
You should grab torches if you.
What hand cannon are you running?
Oh, yeah, I'll grab torches then. Yeah. Currently, I'm just testing out. I just got the 7th Seraph Officer one, but I typically like to run.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I love to run the Sturm a lot. Ariana's is my favorite in the game.
Ariana's might actually be pretty fun with Lucky Pants if you do like Warden's Law and then you swap to Ariana's. Like if you use like I don't know, like a 180, or I guess Warden's Law would be the best because it stacks that Warden's Law up to 10 and then you swap to Ariana's and shoot your last shots that are really powered up.
Ooh.
That might be actually a lot of fun.
I mean, I can try that too.
The thing is that I think that unfortunately after you proc the buff, swapping off the hand cannon even to another hand cannon procs the out of luck, unfortunately.
Maybe. Yeah, that's an important thing. I haven't tried that. I'm just kind of theory crafting.
No, I wish it worked like that. That's a great idea.
Okay, I'll keep this build for when I want to jump into things. I'll go back to Strand for now, just for this particular thing we're doing, just to avoid confusion. But now I actually have Lucky Pants, so we're good. Now I can actually play around with it.
Yeah, Lucky Pants is so much fun.
Down the center.
Oh, wait, down the center? Where the chest is?
Yep, around the chest there's like...
Oh, gotcha. Also decide, good to see you. Ellie At least here on the mic too with Bailey. We're all just vibing. And then, sorry, I hate to be rude. I just didn't see Discord to see whose name it was.
Oh, it's Popeye.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being on the mic.
For sure.
Okay. Have you been in the voice chat before? I don't think this is your first time, right?
Not a ton. I've kind of just been bouncing between a whole bunch of different servers.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking. It's all good.
Sorry, someone DM'd me. But I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to find stuff to do. I'm kind of bored right now, so.
Hey, no worries. We're just running the dungeons, so for now, we do tend to minimize a lot of discussion when the boss comes around. If that's fine with you. Like once we do bosses stuff, we all tend to be quite quiet. But for now, you're good. You can introduce yourself and we can talk. So no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could either of you stream, or are you live, or?
He's live right now.
Yeah, I'm currently live.
Okay. That's good to know.
You're talking to the chat.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, snap.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm live on
Not
YouTube. Yeah, not a fan. Literally, pun intended here. So what do you do for this one? Do you just jump down again?
Yeah.
There's little notches against the wall.
On the second one, it's a little easier to do those. Right now, we're on the first set of fans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you jump in those notches, you won't get hit by the fans. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got it, that one then. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm dual streaming on Kick as well as YouTube, so whatever one you feel like watching, it's up to you.
Sure.
Okay, and then this one go down. Yeah, so like what? Cool. So what other games did you play? Because you said you hop from server to server, so like.
Oh,
So
just Destiny servers.
One quick instruction is this is what Popeye was actually just talking about, where if you just run into the opposite wall from us, there's a little notch groove in the wall that'll guide you down safely. Just run directly into it, and you can pretty much make it every team. And then you just turn around and do it again.
Oh, I see. Oh,
The
well.
second one's a touch easier. I got you.
Okay, so then we just.
Oh.
Yeah, so this one, because it pushed me, like it slightly nudged me away, that's why, yeah, like that. Yeah, like that again. Or I can just do this, and...
That works. There you go.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay. And then I guess there's a final phase of fans again, or what?
All done with the fans. Now we just have to do a final phase of button pushes.
Okay.
We've done all the rest of them while you were making the build, but this one has red wires, which communicates to us that they all need to be pressed within a certain period of time. So instead of it being in any order, it's just that all of them have to be pressed before the timer is up.
Okay, so it's like a simultaneous 1, 2, 3 type of thing?
Yep, just get all of them before the time's up. I think we'll go ahead and start shooting them. They're all around the 4 walls and then one in the center. And we're done.
Oh, okay, well, thanks, I guess. I didn't really see what happened there, but okay.
So I'll bring you to the nodes around the corners. So on each of the walls, there's one of these nodes.
Okay.
There's 5 of them total, and they just all need to be pressed, sort of in a short succession.
It's 3. Okay. That's 4.
And there's a final one in the center, against one of the pillars. It might be on this one.
It is right here.
Where are you guys? Ah. Okay, like in between the electricity? Okay, so I'll try to remember
Finally,
that.
we're gonna go sneak through a hole in the floor.
Secret chest.
Oh, okay.
Secret tunnel.
Let's do that. Yeah, I imagine on the second run through it would be a little bit easier for me.
Yeah, no worries. We kind of blitzed through that last section, so...
Don't worry, the red wires will make another appearance very soon.
When we're opening and closing an oven door.
Yeah.
Is it harder than this phase? You guys say that, I don't trust you.
Not the red buttons.
The boss is fun. It's such a good boss.
Hey, where'd you guys go? All the way down? Okay.
Yeah.
A good chicken. Yeah, just keep following.
Okay. Oh. This looks much easier. Yeah, my brain is already in like a relaxed phase. I'm just following the leaders. Ghost was literally, like I said, it's like playing chess versus checkers. I'm like, okay, checkers is easy.
All I ask is, please don't shoot the boss yet.
Yeah, I won't do it next time. Yeah, this time I will walk away. And I'll just
Don't run too far forward either.
Yeah. I'll aim toward these pipes as I look at chat. Secret Tunnel, Naruto is one of my favorite anime. Oh, nice. I haven't watched Naruto, sadly, so I can't say I resonate with that. I was more of a Dragon Baller myself, and rest in power to the great Toriyama. But yeah, I used to watch anime. Death Note was still one of my all-time favorites, but my ultimate favorite anime of all time is Initial D. That anime / manga will forever be etched in my soul. Even after I'm gone from this world, it will still exist.
And yeah, do you see these red wires here in the center of the room?
Yeah, so I'm taking a look now. So there's one. So yeah, so make sure. So first of all, before I continue, I'm not gonna shoot anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, did I start it? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no worries. Walked far enough forward. So there's 5 of them, one on each of the pillars, and then there's one above the door here. And that's for us to open and shut the door. Once the chicken comes through the door, the oven is going to close. We have to clear these hydras on each side. And then we're gonna have our minotaurs with the milk.
Okay.
For us to be able to interact with the nodes.
When you guys said don't attack it, I was like, okay, I won't attack it. I didn't think it was actually gonna proc when I walked forward.
Yeah, that's fair. We could have given you more info.
It's all good. But yeah, so 5, the 5th one is above the door, you said?
Yep. So now we should be able to get our minotaurs and shoot our 5 buttons in our rapid succession.
Okay. So I'll grab the one here. 1, 2. Okay.
Yep. All right. Oven door is open. Now we have to wire up the oven.
Okay, so that I don't know about yet, so
now on the opposite sides of the 4 center pillars, you will see that there are the starting points for different yellow wires, and we just got to string these up like we did in the earlier points of the dungeon.
Okay.
Just connect the dots.
Alright, so kill this for the milk and deliver the milk to their owners. Wait, does that
use the milk, fill it in your pen, and use it to connect the dots.
I mean, I did shoot it. I just got shot. I shot one of them, but I guess it didn't turn blue?
So the first one will light up, and then the next one that you connect, like the line in between them, will turn blue.
Oh, okay, so it's not
as you connect it.
It's not simultaneous?
Watching your stream, I think you shot one of the closed ones. So there's 2 sets that are closed in the boss room and 2 that are open.
Oh, okay, that's why, because I just imagined, or at least figured that if it's yellow, I just shoot it, but I didn't know that they were closed. Okay. Makes sense now.
Chickens.
Okay, so then we just kill guy for milk. And then is there anything that we're missing right now? Because the chicken is bothering me right now.
Over on this side. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Yeah, the chicken is...
now we just need, there's just a final node to connect in here. We need to bring the chicken into the oven so that we can bake.
Okay. Did I miss a node? Oh, no, I got one node. I think that's the one, right?
We have the chicken in here.
Is it in there?
Alright, chicken is in the oven.
Okay.
Well, now we need to get out the oven because it's about to be very hot.
Okay, so let me grapple out of here.
Get out the oven.
Okay.
Alright, now we need to close the door again using the 5 buttons.
Buttons.
Alright,
Cool.
I'm gonna quickly make myself a bonus orb and extend my devour timer. Alright, and now center for DPS.
Okay,
On dark.
coming back on dark.
Yep, and
Okay.
damage.
Cool.
Huh? Yeah, I will in a minute.
Oh, you gotta go dark?
Oh, no, sorry. So I was just saying something to me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice.
Alright, good
Pretty
damage.
good. Yeah, halfway.
Looks like we can do phase.
Okay. So the same procedure.
for ammo.
Shoot the reds,
Same
right?
exact thing. So first things first is we gotta take out the Hydras so that we can get the buff from the Minotaurs.
Okay.
Hydras on each side. Careful of the boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be careful of that thing.
There's the Hydra.
Bosses, Mr. President, get down into the Hydra.
Literally. Okay, and then.
Alright, so now we're gonna get our Minotaurs and some ads.
Okay. Yep. Minotaurs. And then grab the milk, and then once the milk is dropped, I can shoot the reds, right?
Yep. Now we shoot all the reds. Open the oven door. Alright, now we can lace up the oven.
Okay.
I have an angry chicken.
And we appreciate your service of distracting the angry chicken.
No problem.
Don't thank me. Thank Restoration times 2.
Real.
I think I got that one.
And Empyrean eyes soon. Nice.
That one.
Under, nice, perfect. That one, yep. And that is it for this side. Well
Okay.
done, dude. That was quick.
Oh, thank you.
This one's mostly done. I've excluded the ones that take the ones.
This one's a little bit easier
Get a
because it's more
finisher.
contained, and I don't have to worry about falling through a platform.
There are some spots you can fall in this room, and whenever I was doing my solos of this, it was quite enraging to die in that manner.
I can imagine.
Wait.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Trying to
do you
get
want-
a finisher to get more ammo.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'll let you do your thing then. I'll just stay back.
Appreciate.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a heads up if you need to do something specific, and I'll just back away.
Can do. I can give more heads up.
Yeah.
Right, there we go.
Hey,
Out
get out
of
the
here,
oven.
right? Okay.
Leave the
Yep.
oven. The
That's
oven is
good.
heating up. The chicken will be baking.
Okay.
Nice.
There's
Grab
that.
arc buff. And hit the buttons.
Oh yeah, buttons.
Yep, close the oven.
Okay, and then back to the middle, right?
It's baking. Yep. Middle for DPS.
Okay. Okay. Any particular spot that I shoot? I guess the eye, right?
Center, crit, approximately, but with a rocket it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm just using linear Doom Partition. So.
Oh yeah, then center heart of him.
Okay.
We forgot to address what weapons to use here.
That's fine. I guess this is fine the way we're doing it. Actually
LFRs are good, honestly. You just have to land the shots on that crit point, and Vex crit points are the bane of my personal existence.
Oh yeah, facts.
Aim.
Except for a Hydra. Hydras are fine. The Harpies are also fine.
Yeah, the
Any
Vexes,
tummy points are the worst.
Yeah, the Vexes are some of the more annoying spots to kill.
That thing.
I honestly prefer half of the Taken variations because then they put the crit spots back on the head.
Facts. Actual spoken facts. Yeah, I can tolerate Taken, but I can't tolerate anything else. Those Vexes can eat my shorts. As Bart would say.
Eat my YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
Okay, we've always got this one.
Okay, I'll just follow.
I've got
the
this
lead.
one almost done.
So there's two sides, right? So I'm assuming.
There's 4 total, 2 on each side, and it can be any random 2. It's just gonna be the first 2 and then the other 2, and then it's a random again.
So because this is a trio and this situation is more like a duo, is it fine for somebody to kind of like stay back and just like visually see things? Like, how would you go about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, since there's only 2 sides, there's only so much that can be done.
Yeah, because I was gonna.
Alright, shut the door.
Okay.
I've had the third person take the boss's aggro. So
That's
it's not
nice,
dealing
yeah.
with people that are...
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, somebody covering for the aggro would be nice to take that pressure off. I guess I'll do that then next time. And Tiku's here, I think is fine since, yeah.
Since we're done. Good luck on the exotic.
Oh, I got it apparently. Oh,
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
Right.
By the witness.
Very nice.
Delete. Already got one of these.
Let's see what I get. Wilder Flight. Let me just trick that off.
Oh, Wilder Flight
What's
is
the
an amazing.
roll?
Yeah, it's sad.
What's the roll?
Let me see here. Let me take off Risk Runner here.
Anyone who knows DPS just perked up in chat. Like,
That's the one thing I want from this.
Wilder
So-
Flight. We have Repulsor Brace and Lead from Gold.
A matter of
Oh,
Yeah.
finite seconds.
And then we
lost
have
margins.
Proximity Grenades and High Velocity, and then Volatile Launch
Now,
and Confined Launch.
there's
It's
only
not
the one
the
to more.
It is definitely not the
But
roll.
we learn to make
So
do.
what are you looking for? Repulsor and then
Turn the edge of defeat
you want
No,
auto
into
loading,
victory.
and you want spike nades, and you want some Vorpal, I think is
yeah,
go to.
Vorpal Frenzy.
Well,
Gotcha.
15%.
Mhm.
Frenzy would be added handling, but would have the downside of needing the time to activate.
I don't care which one I get, but I think I'd prefer Vorpal. Just because it's easier.
Just always.
Yeah, more
no
straightforward.
matter what you do.
I'll put this away into the dims for now. It can disappear from my sight. Sorry, Popeyes, just for reference, I really hate grenade launchers, by the way, so just giving you some reference. If you see me speaking ill of grenade launchers, it's because I despise them. With the only exception being the Wither Horde, because that is something I love. But
Oh yeah. Do you have any other waveframes? Have
I
you
d-
done Vow yet?
I have not done Vow.
not.
Not
Oh,
done
you need a
Vow.
Forbearance.
Everyone's been saying that, and I've been ignoring them.
That gun will change your mind on grenade launchers. Cause I was in that boat as well. I didn't like them for a while until I got my Forbearance, and then it kind of clicked. It's like,
I've clicked completely with Wither Horde. Like that's my best friend for grenade launchers.
Yeah.
Witherhood is amazing. So with the grenade launchers, what you would use them, the ones that we're talking about for DPS, like Wilder Flight, you basically use them like Witherhood. So like the ideal damage rotation would be you fire Izanagi's Burden, you fire the grenade launcher, and then you fire 1 or 2 rockets in a row, and then switch back to Izzy's and just keep cycling through the weapons like that. It keeps your damage really consistent and really high, and it's pretty much the fastest way to bake a boss.
You're opening my ears with the Forbearance. If it's anything similar to Wither Horde, then
I honestly, so I think the trade-off is burst damage compared to area control, if that makes sense. Forbearance is better at just like getting rid of the ads instantly, and Witherhoard's better at like locking down that area for ad spawns.
yeah,
But
that
they're both
makes-
like best in slot for GLs, for ad clear in my opinion. I haven't tried the new Tusk of the Boar yet though, from Iron Banner, so maybe that one's better. But I don't know.
When does Iron Banner drop? Does that drop soon?
It's like April 9th, I want to say. So it's a ways away, but I really want that GL. Because it's in the same slot as Witherhoard, but it has chain reaction, which is what makes Forbearance good.
Okay. Well,
And
you-
then if Deconstruct works the way a lot of people think it will, it might have infinite ammo if you hit 3 targets. But I don't know yet.
That'd
We
be so
don't know
nice.
yet. That's all hypothetical.
Yeah.
Well, for one, I will keep an eye out on Forbearance. I'll do my homework, and I'll check it out. Because again, I'm very open ears to things, so long as the salesman is convincing enough. Because I was very convinced with the Weather Horde. The moment I saw it in action and I saw things melt on the floor, and then I took it into PvP and I saw the same thing, I said, well, this is precisely what I want. Area of Denial.
It won't be.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, it won't be good in PvP, Forbearance won't. But it is a PvE like ad clear machine. Have you used Trinity Ghoul? Do you have Trinity Ghoul?
Absolutely.
The Catalyst?
Yeah.
It's super similar to that, but it almost feels more. I don't know. There's kind of trade-offs to it. Like obviously you have less ammo, but I feel like it does a better job of clearing out like majors. Than
Okay.
Trinity Ghoul would.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to see it, if you load us into any random place of ads, I'll show ya.
Will do. Yeah.
What it'll do.
Let's go back to tower first, just so I can unload some of these things, because I have a handful of stuff to get rid of. And I love how this game doesn't let me click the launch button. For some reason.
It's awesome.
Yeah,
It
it's-
does that to me all the time. It's really annoying.
Yeah, like I don't get it. Like I'm completely out of the game. Let me try it again. Nope. And apparently Ellie is 0.
Oh yeah, I'm headed off to a next thing.
Oh, okay. Like you're
That
getting
might be
going?
part of it. Yeah. I'm gonna hop off after we finish up the topic or whatever.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap myself up too. Get some lunch.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, for me and Bailey, it's literally the same time, so
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, I'm in Japan and Bayleaf is in Australia, so for me it's 12:48, and I imagine it's probably 1:48 now.
Sure.
I didn't realize that the time zones were so similar over there. I guess I didn't really think about how close they were.
Yeah, for a while myself too, I was like, why is my friend always wishing me Happy New Year before I'm here? And I'm like, wait a minute, are you guys way ahead of us in time? They're like, no, we're just an hour ahead. I'm like, what? How? Like, I don't know. Can't really say.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. Because I think Australia... Is it close to Japan? I don't think it is, right? It's not...
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but
It's
I'm
close.
South of, approximately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might
like
be
what-
closer than I imagined.
Yeah, we're basically we're fairly far away, but like it's close in terms of like horizontal distance. In terms of vertical distance, we're quite far off.
Kind of like North South America almost.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that makes sense.
Gotcha.
So it'd be probably I don't know, going from like Texas to Brazil. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess it's not too far in terms of distance. Time zone wise, do you think that because they're so far away in that span of direction, the time would still be like, I don't know, it wouldn't be that similar? Because I know Korea, of course, it's like right next door, so it's the same time. And then China, for some reason, I think is 1 hour behind Japan, which is weird because China's closer to Japan than Australia, right?
Yeah.
So that
Much
kind of,
closer.
yeah, so that kind of threw my brain.
Horizontal change.
Yeah. Well, my brain got confused when my friend was like, Happy New Year. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's 11 p.m. here. It's like, no, it's midnight over here in Australia. I'm like, all right, well, interesting.
It also depends on what part of Australia too, because I think like what time is it there?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Right now?
Like if you're talking like Western Australia, like Perth area, it's 11:50 a.m. there.
Huh?
And like the most northern, yeah, Australia's huge.
So even in one country, there's still different time zones?
Oh, yeah, our time zones are really dumb because you've got You got Queensland, which runs on standard time, so no daylight savings. That's where I am, and that's it's like 1:50 here. And you've got the southern states below us, which are all on daylight savings, so it's 2:50 p.m. there. Then you've got Northern Territory, which is in the center but at the top end. That's half an hour behind us, so it's 1:20 p.m. there. You've got South Australia, which is just south of Darwin, and that is on daylight savings time, so their time is what is it there? It's 2:20 p.m. there. It's
What
like,
the heck?
what? And then you
That's
got West
weird.
Australia, which is like 3 hours behind us, so it's like 11:50 in the morning right there. For them.
Australia's massive. It's just so much of it is hot.
Yeah, it's very sparsely populated. Like, there's a very good chance that like any Australian you talk to is probably in one of the eastern states, so they'll all be like similar time to me. Like, hey, there's a few million of us that live in like West Australia and the northern and southern parts, and they're on completely different time zones, and it's very random. But like, if you stretch Australia over, like, if you put Australia on a map over the top of, say, the US, like, the east coast to west coast, about the same distance. Like, Perth to Brisbane would be like the same distance as going from Los Angeles to New York.
Good grief.
Yeah, practically a US.
Mm-hmm. It's just there's only 25 million of us because like 90% of it's a desert.
Yeah, it's hot.
So a lot of it is
Yeah.
inhabitable?
And you have to fight emus and kangaroos.
Yeah, like the central parts of the country is mostly just either mining or farming. And it's not like farming, it's like cattle.
Real.
That is
I gotta hop
insane.
off.
Yeah, no worries,
Been good
brother.
chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a great rest of your days, everyone.
Yeah. It's
too, Ellie.
meeting you guys.
Pleasure.
Meeting you, Popeye. Great playing
Likewise.
with you both.
Ditto.
Alright, bye.
Have a good weekend, brother. Take care. Alright, I'm gonna hop over here with Bailey real quick to show off the forbearance, and then after this is done, I think it's lunchtime for us.
Oh, definitely. My food's gonna be here any minute.
Yeah, my stomach is raw from all the fasting I've been doing because I started my fast. It was from 8 p.m. So it's been 12, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So close to 17 hours fast. So almost a whole day of me fasting.
You must be very hungry.
Oh yeah. My stomach is, well, luckily for me, I drink a lot of tea. And one of the benefits of the tea I'm drinking is in Japanese it's called mugicha, but in English it's like barley. And barley has some good benefits of like digestion and keeping you feeling not full, but it makes you feel relaxed. So yeah.
I need to find a nice big group of ads all together. Oh, this'll do. Alright, so check this out.
Oh.
It's not as impressive here, but
Yeah, I'm trying to find
actually,
like a
if you
good.
load, if you go to the Cosmodrome and load Grasp of Avarice, the intro
Yeah.
there, like that opening bit, is really good for this.
Ah, that's a
My
good
loadout for
call.
that is Witherhoard and Forbearance for the start.
Yeah,
Combo.
Witherhoard is crazy on that particular section from Grasp. That's what I used.
Yeah, I like drop a Witherhoard down and then shoot my Forbearance.
Oh, that's a sick combo because they're melting
Yeah.
in the pot and then you just zap them.
They disintegrate. It's crazy. And then like by the time you reload your Forbearance, your Witherhoard will be auto-loaded. So
But yeah, due to the
Catalyst.
catalyst, right?
it's
Speaking-
ridiculous how much like dies in that cave. It's not nice.
Yeah, I can totally see that being a sick combo. Even though the double special was one primary, one special, right?
No, it's just double special. You just equip a special finisher on your cloak or something like that, and then you just kind of, because you don't really have to kill a ton of ads in that starting area before you get to the ogre for the flag, so you don't really have to kill much. But I kind of play the game a little weird. I try not to kill ads, just do stuff fast.
Never call yourself weird. We all have unique ways of playing, so as long as it brings you fun.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely enjoy it, but I mean, it is different than a lot of people.
Holy moly. And that definitely erased everything.
Watch in this cave. Watch in this cave.
Okay.
It's
come out any sec now. Please? Okay, there we go.
What the?
Yeah.
That is completely erased. What? Everything in that cave is gone.
And the thing with it is it has ambitious assassins, so whenever you get a kill, it overflows the mag. So you'll have up to 3 shots in it if you kill 11 ads with 1 shot, which is hardly ever gonna happen. Usually you'll have 2.
What?
The magazine?
That's nuts. And how do you obtain this 4 barons? Is it through a dungeon?
Yeah, it's craftable in Vow. Yeah. So if you do like 1 Vow a week, you can buy the red thing at the end of the raid.
Gotcha.
I am doing a trio of Vow on my Saturday morning.
Trio of Vow's fun.
Good grief. I want to answer your question, Joe. Any particular reason for the fast? Well, for one, on my Kick page, I usually post a lot of like faith-based stuff. Like whenever I stream, I always have like a let's say a piece from the Bible that I tend to have there, just for my own. Like I'm not somebody who's like a converter or anything like that. I'm usually somebody who just has a strong faith. So for me, fasting is a way for me to stay healthy, because it's actually good for your body to fast, because your digestive tract rather needs time to restore itself and heal. And if you're just constantly eating all the time, it's actually not good for you, and can lead to a lot of diseases in the body. So fasting is a good way to detox and kind of cleanse yourself. But also it's good just for kind of building discipline. Because of course when you're hungry, you're raw. And when you're raw, you tend to act in different ways when you're hungry. So one of the things I've learned through the discipline of fasting is to hold my tongue and to be patient, because when you fast, you want to act, right? You want to act impulsively, because you're like almost hangry, right? You're hungry and angry at the same time. So it's taught me to not be angry and to be as calm and cool as possible, because when you're angry and when you do all these activities, you actually waste energy, and your body needs energy when you're fasting, because it's the very thing that kind of keeps you from not, I don't know, feeling too hungry, because everything is energy driven in the body. So when I fast, I do my best to just kind of keep myself cool. I talk slow. I take my breaths in between my responses. And also, I don't know if you folks notice, but whenever people talk, I don't talk. I try not to. So I do a lot of listening. That way I can think about what's being said. So all of that comes from the benefits of just fasting. Like it teaches you a lot about self-control and self-discipline in how you kind of behave around people. And then of course for besides doing Ramadan, so shout outs to the Ramadan keeps out there. I know that Gegman's also doing it. Gegman's also celebrating Ramadan. Another mod of mine, Moise, is also Ramadan practicer. One of my housemates is also doing Ramadan. So it's very much like something that many cultures do. And I think in the West, it's kind of not really seen as something you do very frequently. But in the East, especially like in places like India, Indonesia, for example, because the Muslim culture there is very centered on that. But for me, it's not so much a cultural thing. It's more of a, I guess you can say, a spiritual thing. And it's helped me a lot in terms of keeping my cool, not getting too angry over certain things, just being just good vibes.
I'll show you one more thing before I go.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I'll come over this way. We'll get away from the ads.
Yeah.
But I'll just show you at I'll show you a damage rotation. So this is how I deal huge amounts of damage to a boss.
Yeah,
so
no sweat.
I got my Izzy's, I've got a fusion rifle. You can substitute the fusion for anything. And my rocket launcher. So what it would look like is fire that, reload, fire that, fire a couple of rockets, fire Izzy again, and my timer ran out.
Oh, what the?
But yeah. I had the timer from the thingy. But
Ah,
so
okay.
It's fire Izzy, fire that, fire those, rinse and repeat. And by the time you come back, your rocket will be reloaded for you.
And then I guess
doing that.
And that's because you have the bipod reconstruction or something, or?
Mine is reconstruction bait and switch.
Oh, okay.
So bait and switch give me a 30% damage buff to my rocket, as long as I hit my rocket after I've shot the enemy with my other two weapons. So the rotation is, what you do is you pick two other weapons that'll either do high damage, or you can swap to them, shoot, and swap off them really quickly. So like a hand cannon, for example, you could do it with the hand cannon and go, Izzy, there we go, Izzy, hand cannon, good, Izzy, hand cannon, rocket again.
Oh, that's sick.
PD ammo.
So that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work with, let's say, a machine gun, right? Because the machine gun, I imagine, it would take time.
Nah, so you wouldn't. You do the damage rotations with, like, when you want to kill something big. So if you're running a machine gun, it's because you're trying to kill a bunch of ads. So it's really irrelevant there. It's when you're running like a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher or something like that to really bake a boss. So you go, hey, you'd want to run your rocket launcher.
That's a cool rotation.
That damage rotation. So the rocket launchers are really good because they have high burst damage, but they also suck because reloading them takes ages.
Yes.
So what you want to do is, the reason damage rotations are really good is because what you want to do is you want to not reload your rocket launcher because that's wasted time. So what you want to do is substitute reloading your rocket launcher with damage from other sources. So that's what makes Izzy's really good, is because Izzy-Nagi's burden hits just as hard as a rocket launcher can. So there's one good bit of damage. And then you substitute in like something else, like a grenade launcher, or... I mean, honestly, you can do it with just Izzy-Nagi's. You don't have to run you don't have to run two special weapons. So you can just go, you can fire Izzy-Nagi's, switch to a rocket, switch back to Izzy-Nagi's, and just keep doing that, rather than having to reload your weapons. So what you're doing is your total damage, like your DPS of your rockets, is higher in terms of how much damage per shot they do, but the amount of time you spend reloading is wasted time where you could be doing damage. So what you do instead is you swap out a damage, you sacrifice some straight up damage from the rockets for more consistent damage over time by adding another weapon into the rotation. So that's why Izzy-Nagi's is really popular for that, because it hits like a truck. But there's plenty of other options on the table. Wither's one of them, for example. And you just keep swapping through your weapons and letting your rocket reload itself. So when you cycle through your rotation, by the time you come back to your rocket launcher, it's got rockets in there ready to fire, and you don't waste any time reloading it.
That's actually a good strat. Okay, because I love rocket launchers a ton. Like, Crux is my OG since day one rocket launcher. So I've been using that for most of my DPS for bosses. So that's actually a good strat. So it'd be like a hand cannon, or in this case, like you said, it'd be like easy Nagis. And then I do like Izzy, and then I swap off to rocket launcher. And then that's a rinse and repeat until the boss is pretty much baked, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Sick. Okay, I guess what I'll do then is my first purchase before... Yes, my first purchase for tomorrow, because I know that Zhur comes back. I'm gonna grab the Mida first, because I love the Scout. And then I think after Mida I'll grab the Izanagi, because that would be a great way for me to combo.
It's a great weapon, and it's also really useful outside of just doing big damage. Like, it's a monster in GMs, because you can pretty much one-shot a champion with it if it's been weakened.
That's so good. Then.
It's just a champion delete button.
It's really good in pretty niche raid encounters as well. So like in Garden of Salvation, it one-shots the Angelics, which are like the, I forget what they're called. Is it harpies?
Oh, yeah,
or it's the things with like the three
They're
spinning.
Cyclopses.
Yeah.
Oh no. They're Cyclopses. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you get Radiant and hit the crit, it insta kills it through its shield. And that's really nice for just getting the encounter done quicker. So.
It has a lot of uses and a lot of things. It's a really solid weapon. It got nerfed a long time ago because it was just too good. And then people didn't touch it for like a year and a half, and then damage rotations with rocket launchers became a thing, and everyone suddenly remembered, hey, Izanagi's is actually an incredible weapon, even if it's nerfed.
That's crazy, yeah. That's actually good. Yeah, I'll definitely consider that, and I'll practice it on stream and see what we can do with any more dungeon runs we do together again.
Sounds good. Anyway,
Yeah.
I must go. It's been a pleasure hanging out.
Yeah, likewise.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, of course,
And,
anytime.
Yeah,
Okay,
thanks for
fair
letting me kind of drop by. It was kind of impromptu, but
Hey,
see
no
yous.
problem. Take care, Bayleaf. Yeah, no problem, Pop. As I said, this is a day where I allow people to come through and just, do their thing and just share their love for Destiny and anything that's like sci-fi, whatever, fantasy. So yeah, I appreciate you coming through, and don't ever feel like, unless we're doing something really, really crazy, like a dungeon or whatever, or a GM run, feel free to just jump in and just share your thoughts as you did today.
for sure.
Yeah, you're always welcome. Your presence here is always appreciated, so thank you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Of course. Yeah, I always say this every stream, but I want my stream, my community, to be a welcoming one, and I don't care what you do off stream, or whatever you believe in, whatever your faith is, that doesn't matter to me. What matters is we're all here to have fun. We're all here to share good vibes, and as long as that exists, I'm happy, because my joy is your joy, and vice versa. So
I gotcha.
yeah, so yeah, you're welcome anytime here. Just feel free to just jump on in. You don't have to knock like you did today. You didn't knock, so you just came in. So just chill out. But for me, it is my time to get going, because it is 1 in the afternoon, and my stomach is just about hitting that limit where I gotta take this time off of my fast to go eat. Otherwise, it's yeah, I'm gonna go nuts. So I'm gonna call it a day here, folks. So I want to thank you all for tuning in today, and big thank you to Steel Gramps once again for going out of his way to providing that additional silver. I appreciate the gift. Wasn't asking for it. I was just interested in doing Spire at some point. Was not expecting to do it today, but thank you very much. Very grateful. You've all have been very supportive from the day I started Destiny 2, and that to me tells me I'm on the right path in my life, because that never happened to me before. Like I said, I've played so many other games prior to this. I played Overwatch, I played Street Fighter, I played Apex, I played Halo, I played all these games, and the communities and those respective games just never showed as much love. But the moment I threw on Destiny 2 and I gave it a shot, all y'all came through, and it's made my dream at least come true in that sense, because I've always wanted to have a community that's just open and let people come in and embrace themselves and not have to fear, you know, not have to fear who they are and what they represent. You know, I just want people to be here and enjoy themselves. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else. You can leave the drama outside, leave the ego outside, leave all that drama on the other island. My island, we're here to vibe, good music, good discussions. So again, just want to say a big thank you to everyone for being a part of this community. And yes, thank you all. Thank you very, very much. I'll see you folks next week. I'll be here again Monday through Friday. Y'all already know what time I start. Usually it's around 7:30, maybe 8 a.m. JST. And yeah, enjoy your weekends when it comes. Mine's gonna start very soon because it's Friday here in Japan. So mine starts as of, I guess, today. So have a good one, folks. As always, as I like to say, New Warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the Force be with you all, always. All right, Joe, take care. Everyone take care. And yes, I'll keep dropping the verses on my title for Kick. Thank you very much. Giovanni, take care. Dio, everyone, Lollipop, Enrico, Ellie, Popeyes, of course. And Decide, of course. Love you too, brother. Thank you so much. Enjoyed Ramadan. Enjoy yourself. And yeah. See you next time, all right? Be safe. Much love.